isn't 15. My whip is just too pristine. It ain't no stock. I got the upgrades, so I ain't getting stuck today. All I see is that off-road. Paved roads ain't for my 4x4. You're all in awe of what you see. Now tell me who wants to ride with me. I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. All I see are Ice Doritos. It's all anybody knows. A tow rope, that's all I need. And my friend to play co-op with me. 'Cause we're always stuck. It happens to the best. So go and put my skills to the test. I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. All I see are Ice Doritos. It's all anybody knows. There's too much snow. I cannot drive. It's up to my windows. But I'm still alive. But what about you? Can you make it through? I see you. Yes, I do. I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. All I see are Ice Doritos. It's all anybody knows. There's too much snow. I cannot drive. It's up to my windows. But I'm still alive. But what about you? Can you make it through? I see you. Yes, I do.
All right. Good morning. Going on, Rod, RXY, welcome in. So we made way more progress than we thought we did yesterday. We got to 79%, and I decided this guy hasn't been used since Maine. The last time I used this guy, it kind of had a little bitter, sour taste after Maine with this, but I think we're gonna try and turn that around. And we're gonna start by doing a really terrible contest with it. So let's see how it goes. The last contest also. It's okay, yeah, it's that way. We gotta go there. Doing pretty good. Went and had some breakfast with the wife. She's gonna do some dog stuff today. I'm gonna play some video games. She's got some event to do. How is your Saturday going? I know it's early for me yet, but everybody's in different places. This is kind of what I was afraid of with this truck. It's like very rigid left to right. And there's a lot of like rocks and stuff in this map that like makes rigid trucks very not good, which is why I feel like the Slider and the Mercer are like very well suited for this region, because their suspensions are so flexible. Like they have such soft suspensions, right? Like the tuning on it is not rigid like this, whereas certain trucks just have a little bit stiffer architecture. Bacon and eggs and a coffee. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I had a bacon and egg bagel at a restaurant that we like to go to, and some American fries and some coffee. It does show up like a task. That's so weird. Yeah, see? Contest, but it shows up like a task. It's got a task icon, so 6 minutes. And we have to go there and deliver stuff there. So basically it's just follow the path down, pick up some gold from there, and then take it across the river, probably here, to where? Somewhere in town. Somewhere in here. I think what we're gonna do is get lined up to like back out of this, and then we'll just go forward down the road. Okay, let's go. I don't think this is gonna be a bronze gang, but that's gonna be my guess, because we're just gonna have to be careful with this truck. Sounds good, yeah. It's a cool little place. This thing also does not turn well. When I played with mods back in the day, one of my favorite mods was actually a mod of this truck that pretty much just fixed the suspension. That's really all it did. Like, it wasn't like faster, it wasn't more torque because it already has a ton of torque. They made it into a 10-wheel drive with a little bit more flexy suspension and rear steer, like kind of, so basically like the same, I would almost put it in like the same exact suspension characteristics and turning as an E07, but with this chassis, I guess is sort of how it was. And man, was it a good truck. That thing was freaking amazing. And I used it for a lot of things. So if you watch some of my really old New Game Plus videos, you'll see this truck very commonly get used, but it's a 10-wheel version of it. And man, was it a good truck. That thing, I was definitely my favorite. And I wish maybe I could like watch one of those videos and see what it's called. If I ever go back to using mods, I will definitely be looking for this one again. The military trucks, yeah. I do like the Ranger trucks too. I mean, they're definitely like really strong. But, like, I think they just look cool. They're very neat. They're not fast, but they're very strong. Okay, we gotta back up. Go back around. Is this my ice path? Am I seeing a path right here? I am seeing a path. Question is, what does it look like after this? I might have just doomed myself. The edge might be okay still. Ah, that is the path. Oh, I forget the way across this. We found it the other day. This was where the... We didn't go all the way left. Let's try all the way left. I honestly don't think this thing will do as well as the Taiga did in here. Yep, there goes the tire. Oh, there goes the fuel tank. There goes everything. Stop, 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 stop. Holy. 4 of the 8 wheels popped. There goes another wheel. That was a lot of damage. And we're just going to be driving on flats. That was definitely the way to go, but holy cow was that. Everything all at once. Fuel tank, suspension. At least they're like evenly busted. I have like one tire per corner that's busted, so I still have a good tire on every corner, it looks like. Yeah, it's both front ones on this side and both front ones on that side. Oh no, both rears are busted now on this side. So it's actually 5 tires. We blew 5 tires. Whoops. Can we make this in 6 minutes still? Gonna be really close. We're coming in hot. We did get gold. We got gold. Yeah. Barely. Alright. So now... I believe it's right, yeah, it's directly in here. We're going to go in here. Repair tire. Repair tire. We just have to do this one at a time. Just resupply the tire and then fix the tire. And resupply the tire one more time. And now we're fixed. Yeah, whoops. I kind of figured that this truck would not be the greatest at that, but it is what it is. Oh, I missed JJ. I'm back. Okay, so I think we gotta get the Taiga out of here. Bring the king out. Okay. So this is going to go up here. And we're going to stop right there. Or we're going to drop all this off. And then we're going to pick up those 2 pipes. Deliver those. And I think this is going to stay there. And then we're going to grab the dairy again and we'll deliver half of this stuff. And then we have to get some more stuff. For those tasks. Then we can start working on the big ones. We have a lot of like 8-slot deliveries. But that'll sort of cover this side, I believe. Oh no, we still got to come over here with medium planks. Yeah, I think we're still probably going to just use the Kenny for that. 4 medium planks all the way down to the southwest. And yeah, I could use this and overload it, or I could use something else and go twice. Or I could just use the Kenworth once. Right here. Right here. All of this is coming out. Where is that task? Is it a task? This one. It is a task. Okay. We don't really have a ton left, do we? 14 things. What's 14? Oh, we got some tasks that we haven't even discovered that we have to do yet. The 2 bridges that, like, don't matter at all I have to do yet. There's 2, like, road slides. One in the north, one in the east. Okay, we're gonna do this the right way this time. Actually, I'm gonna steal some fuel from this. I'm not gonna use this trailer. You know what I should do? I'll steal some of its repair points, too. It is a low saddle. I just realized that. I'm like, yeah, I should repair my truck with this, too, while I'm here. Sadly, I don't think... I was really excited about the new trailers, but I don't think that they were as good as I hoped that they would be. Like, the repairs are freaking great, but the positioning and the fuel and that kind of thing, like, it's definitely a trade-off, right? And, like, I don't know, I'm still a blue sideboard bed guy. Because they're lightweight and you can just, like, do so much with it. I kind of wished that was a 4 slot. Like, if that was a 4 slot, I think it would be better. Figure while we're being not attached, I may as well just do this the easy way. Just set it in here. Like, the 6 slot is too heavy and gets caught on everything like that, and in that regards, you may as well just use the 8 slot, you know, like, it's just not very good. And then it's I mean, I was really excited too for, like, high saddle trucks to, like, be viable again, like high saddle only, and, like, they still kind of are. But yeah, I mean, when things like the Olson's trailer pack exists, like, you're just kind of like, yeah, not really worth it. Yeah, like I said, I think if that one right there was a 4 slot, I think I'd use it a lot. But there's just so many pieces of cargo in this game that are 4 slot that, like, having a 3 slot is, like, it's like kind of useless, right? Like, it's nice with the fuel and the repair, but it's also kind of useless at the same time, you know? Like, there's definitely not a lot of 5 slot cargo, but, like, the 5 slot bed, like, helps if you're an overloader. But I think, like, a 4 slot with a little tiny fuel tank in the front over the top, like, I think that would have been a nice trailer. Because we don't really have a 4 slot trailer. I said mods you do, but we don't really have a 4 slotter. And I think that would, I mean, I guess they probably didn't want to, like, remove viability from, like, the FEM and possibly even the twin steer. Alright. This is the Taiga, however, this is still scary. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do We're gonna leave this where it is, but I'm gonna try and like flip it around to the other side. Ooh, it's gonna just go there. Especially coming down this hill, I want it on the right, just for weight balance. It's pretty heavily lean to the left. Okay. Hold. Go like this. Just kind of hang it down here. Just have it be on the left and give me some weight that way. Especially over this bridge that leans that way. And this bump, which also leans that way. Oh, we got to do that with the dairy. I don't really like the thought of that. I guess it's only 2 slot, and we can just use the crane as a kickstand. That'll work. Okay. Hey, pipe. I would like you to stop bouncing off the ground, if preferable. What are we stuck on? Something. It was just like locked up, didn't want to go. Almost clipped that pole. It would have been funny. Okay, so... Oh, I always do this the wrong way. Let's jackknife this so I can hack this easier. Okay, there we go. What's up, Mr. Robert Weeks? How are you today? Doing good? That's good to hear. That'll pack. Yup. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do next? Let's just get this out of the way. And then take a look. Getting down there. Fuel to the 4 medium planks there. Skywatch, that's the one. We need 2 service spare parts from there. And then there is Service spare part for that one. Service spare part for that one. Oh, that's 8 fuel. Not service parts. Okay. We missed one. This one. 3 oil barrels. Okay. So that's not terrible. We could make a trip with the Taiga to go get those oil barrels, and then we could deliver the 2 service spare parts. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Let's track this one. Let's go make a run. Get some fuel here. Gave me a like. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the like. Yeah, this will work. So what we'll do is we'll swap out. We'll get the 3 oil barrels, and we'll stop by the warehouse at the port, grab 2 service spare parts. We'll swap the service spare parts with the 2 vehicle spare parts on the ground at that intersection, and then those 4 pieces go up the hill to the south. These 5 pieces will go up the hill to the north, and that handles those 2. Doesn't really feel like we have that little left. Maybe we will finish today. I don't know. I still don't think so, but maybe. It's all kind of coming together to look that way, isn't it? We still got to get the trucks out of the other map. I didn't even touch from yesterday. There was no behind the scenes work. Just coming in to get a thumbnail, that was it. And before I logged in, I transferred before I started up, I transferred the dairy special over. Didn't even have to reconfigure it. It was exactly in a 2-slot configuration. I was like, yep, that's what I need. I need me a 2-slot truck. Yeah, and then this save is just gonna get parked until season 16. I'd like to keep this one save for sure, just the 100% save, and we'll go from there. But let's see, how's this one doing? Getting closer. Oil barrels, 1, 2, 3. We gotta come over here and get 8 fuel at some point too. That's gonna be an interesting move. I have an idea for that, actually. I have an idea. It'll take 2 trips still. but we got to get 2 more cargo containers out of this warehouse to the east, or to the west, I mean. And when we bring those over to drop them off, we can grab 2 oil. Or is it fuel? It's one of the 2. And I think it's 8 fuel. And we can take them and just shove them in front. And drop them all off, sort of where the other cargo containers are. And then we just have to come back and get 6, which is a much easier overload than 8. That kind of works. Kind of happy with that idea too. These are oil barrels, right? Yeah, I think. I'm like 99% sure I put it on oil barrels. We're gonna find out. Can't have coffee? That's a bummer. I would be groggy in the morning if I couldn't have coffee. I mean, I've done it. I definitely like didn't have coffee for quite some time. But like, I don't know, I think it would just be kind of very sleepy in the morning. I'm normally a morning person too, but like I would just be much more tired. I think what we're gonna do for the 8 service parts, there's the grad is in the other map, and I'm gonna try and load them sideways. Oh, you had to restart? Oh, yeah, weird. I'm not dropping any packets or anything, so it might have been your internet or something. Or it's just YouTube shutting me down. It could be too. Service parts too. Okay, let's get some fuel. Have a question for me? Fire away. What is the question? If you do, you still have to have a membership. What I don't. You're missing some words there. That's not a complete sentence. There's something missing from what you were trying to say. If you do still have to have a membership for your channel. Or I'm sorry, if you do, you still have to. If you do what? I'm trying to figure out that part. You do not have to have a membership to my channel to watch my channel. No. If that's the question you're asking. And YouTube will give you ads regardless of membership or not. The bonus of membership is some cool emojis and a little green title and that kind of thing to just show that you're sort of a participator, and what's the word I'm looking for? When I do them, which I've been pretty bad about lately, honestly, admittedly, the member early access videos, which has been mainly expedition stuff. Okay, so we gotta pick up the vehicle spare parts here. Drop these 2 service parts. If you are monitor, is that supposed to be like, is that an autocorrect? I'm still trying to decipher. Yeah, I mean, if you get the membership gifted to you, right? It only lasts for a month. So, like, it just goes away after a month, and that's okay. Like, you don't have to keep it. I appreciate it when you do, but you definitely don't have to. For crying out loud, you are going to make me take every single piece of this cargo out to get this one piece out because it's folded over. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but if you are subscribed with your money, right, the dollar membership, it is reoccurring, so you just have to remember that it's reoccurring. And I never tell people to do it on their phones. If you do it on your phone, do it from a browser on your phone, because then it won't charge you extra. But if you do it like from your iPhone, if you have an iPhone, for example, sometimes like iPhone and Samsung products will charge extra when you subscribe on your phone to be the intermediary of payment, and it's like the shiestiest process ever. So never subscribe to anything on your phone, because you usually pay more than you would if you just subscribed on a web page. So So just, I don't want you to spend unnecessary money, and including that is including money on me. I'm still here regardless if you are a member or not. So don't ever feel that you have to be a member. I definitely appreciate it, but it is not necessary. Okay, so we gotta go this way, through here, to there, up in here. We're gonna, I think we are gonna try and go this way. It's the slower of the two ways, but it's also the faster. Okay. And I think the Tiger should make it. My only concern is honestly fuel. If we can make it up there with what we got to get to that fuel trailer. If we can't, we're kind of screwed. Yeah, and I guess to clarify what I was saying about the phone thing, you can do it on your phone, like I said, just don't do it through the YouTube app if you have an iPhone, because the YouTube app will charge you, I believe, more than $1. It should be only $1. Let's put it that way. If you're going to pay for a membership, it should be only $1 US. I have it the lowest it could be, or like 99 cents possibly. Oh, if you were a moderator, do you still have to pay for membership? Yeah, you do. Like, I pay for membership on JJ's channel and Rex's channel. I think Samsung might do it too. I don't know. I always just suggest doing it from the web browser. Like, navigate to my YouTube page from the web browser on your phone if you don't have a computer. If you have a computer, just do it from the computer. It's easier. So much easier to do it from your computer. But just make sure if you do it from your phone that it only charges you $1. So, because I don't want people to pay more than that. You're just paying your phone company then. Your Samsung or Apple is just ravaging your money for the sake of being an intermediary to pay me 70 cents, you know? Because that's all I get. YouTube takes a cut too, so. Like, in all honesty, I wanted it just so I could do emojis. Because I wanted to do an emoji of my dog and stuff, and like some funny stuff, which I have. And if I could offer it for free, like Twitch lets you do a couple of emojis for free, but YouTube does not. If I could offer it for free, I would just have it on for free. But I can't. It's really dumb, but... So that's like the main reason why I have memberships, is so I can have some cool emojis, but if you want my personal take on it, I would be fine not charging you at all and just giving you emojis, but Can't sign up the YouTube browser. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just like I said, if you decide that you want to stay a member and you do it, just remember that it's reoccurring, which means it will happen every month until you cancel it. So don't ever forget that you have it. Like if something changes or you just don't want to watch the channel anymore for whatever reason that is, make sure you go in and cancel it. Don't just pay for nothing, right? Like don't leave subscriptions out there that you're paying for that you're not getting anything from either. And like I said, just make sure it only charges you $1. I do not want anybody to pay more than that for I don't want, per se, you to pay. I really wish I could make it so I could just charge you nothing, but my main goal with this channel has been achieved by hitting 1,000 subs and me being able to turn ads on and get like a little tiny bit of passive revenue from, and really all I'm ever going to use that revenue for is to just buy more games so I can play more games, you know? But yeah, I mean, a gifted membership just goes away after a month. So like you don't have to worry about turning it off if it's gifted. So you could just like play that card, right? And like hope that you get a gifted membership from somebody, which does happen. I mean, some people like Alfredo's got it 2 months in a row. Nuno's got it twice in a row too. So I mean, it does happen sometimes where people come in and gift some subs, and you might get a gifted sub, you might not, and that's fine too. I mean, that's not a bad way to do it, in all honesty. So yeah, I mean, the gifted membership just expires after 30 days. So, like, you don't have to, like, do anything with it. It just goes away. So, someday, I could look it up for you if you really want, like, later when I'm not streaming. But, because it shows me, like, when people's memberships are expiring. But yeah, I mean, basically, it's just... your membership is expired, and then if you get another gift, you get a gift, and if you don't, you don't, which is fine too. I just want to play some video games and have some people to yap with. That's really all I care about. I just let go of the winch for some random reason. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Fuel's not looking too hot. We need to hopefully get up here the rest of the way. I need to not click that button either. Stop. This is the sketchy part. There's like no winch points up here until we get around this corner. This is some of the deepest snow in this map, by the way. It's up this path. Ooh, we got a solid one. Can I reach that one? I can. That's what she said. Got a solid one. Nice one. Nice. Come on. We're so close. Are we close? Ooh, we're not that close. This is bad. This is not good. This might be a disconnect and make a run for the fuel and then come back for the trailer. Because if we run out up here, there's nothing up here to save us. Let's see how this goes up here. It should get faster right here. And then there's a little bit of a slow spot down in here. I almost wonder if I should have went over the right there. Okay. We're just gonna commit. We are now red. This is more fuel than I expected this to use. It is a really slow, tough path, though. Come on, baby. Get up there. This is gonna be really close. Don't slow down now. Where's the fuel? The fuel is the priority. It's, I see it. It's over there. Ooh, that was uncomfortable. We made it. That was very uncomfortable. Thank goodness that was the right cargo. I was possibly going to be really mad if that was not the right cargo. Okay. Come on. Get in there. What are you doing, trailer? Frickin' blue crane, man. Lift. Oh my god. I just want you to go in here and pack. That's all I want. Come on, dude. Two hours later. Oh my god. It can't lift this. Go up, you piece of crap. Thank you. Wiggle back in there. Come on. There we go. We got it. Okay. Let's do this other one. Where's the dairy? Over here. Let's do this other one. Go up here, pick up this stuff. We just gotta go up this hill, so we'll just overload it. Should be okay. That one is called Skywatch. This is like such a cool looking truck. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's got active suspension. Maybe that was why I was having such an issue with it being so rigid before. I always forget that with trucks. Trucks that have active suspension, I always forget to raise it up when you're on. I mean, obviously, like on the road here, I probably should have it down, but on off-road paths, it's definitely like better to lift it up just for ground clearance reasons. Not necessarily for stability, I guess, but I feel like raised or not raised, this thing is equally unstable. Okay, this way, that way, not that way, that way. 8 likes, nice. Yeah, I didn't expect a ton of viewers this morning. I don't normally stream on the weekends, and it's sort of like a surprise last minute. I did schedule it in Discord, but I mean, I don't expect people to like be in Discord either. It's not. I'm not super active in there. It's just a place for me to like store files and funny memes and stuff. Is that holding the back one? That is holding the back one. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's carefully go up this hill. Looks a little tilty, which I'm already kind of concerned. It's a pretty short trip up here, but doesn't mean that it's going to be easy. We'll just be very careful. Watch where our tires are. It's daytime, so we can watch. And also not be able to climb this hill, apparently. That's a kind of a banking turn. Take that a little slow. You don't want to go up here. That's what it said. It was like, I just don't want to go up here. No, I don't like that idea. I was gonna say I could maybe overload this and try and do it with 2 trucks to get the stuff I need from the warehouse back, but I don't really like that idea. Okay, let's just make sure. as I'm hacking. So let's see. We did... let's see. We did the pipeline, we did Skywatch, we did Dangerous Route. Did I do Dangerous Route? What is Dangerous Route? Nope, wrong map. Okay, I keep clicking the wrong map. Dangerous Route. Oh. We didn't do that one because it's over here. We didn't like ever go over there. Okay, so we need to do that too, and we need to do Snowbird crap. Because I don't think we did that one either. Okay, so we have more stuff that we need. We need 2 more cement. Okay. I have a solution for that. Kind of. I think I can get over there with overloaded cargo. Possibly. Alright, well, either way, we need to... This side is pretty much done. We just need cargo from over here. And we need to get that truck off the mountain. So yeah, this truck is going to go south back to here to pick up 2 more cement for Snowbird. Because I totally forgot about that one. And then we're going to head down on the ice and go across over here. Climb up where we went down. Do the exact reverse route. And then we're going to go up here and get... Up at the sawmill, we need 1 wooden plank and 1 one consumable, which I dropped that consumable on the ground up there before. For this guy. We're gonna go get this fuel carrier. And then we're gonna go get this Scout 800. And then we can come back. Because that goes all the way back over here. So back across the ice again. Okay, yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit of dairy work for a moment. Okay, I'm good with that. Oops. There we go. I remembered this time. Switch screens. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing today? Yeah, we're just kind of figuring out what we need to do to get this region wrapped up. Right now, grabbing a couple more cement. And then we're gonna head across the ice over to the east and turn in that cement. I had a contract that or a task that I didn't even grab. I forgot to grab it. It's called Snowbird. It's right there. We got to do Snowbird, Dangerous Route, and Eastern Rockslide. We're going to try and do all together. With a dairy special. Kind of a sketchy choice. In all honesty. Not the greatest of choices. Don't do it! Oh my god. Well, there's a repair place down here. It's just my luck today. I blew 6 tires on this thing so far today. This truck blew 5 coming across the ice, and it now just blew another one. And we have to go across that ice twice with this truck, and I'm frankly very scared. You can't park there, mate. Oh yeah, we need to resupply before we go. We at least need that one spare tire. Oh yeah, I mean, I've definitely blown more tires than just today, but today has been an extraordinarily tire popping day. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna roll into that barricade right there. Yeah, I was thinking I gotta bring the Kenny over here, and it might be worth just doing this all with the Kenworth instead. But then we have enough to overload that. You know what? Yes, because I gotta come over here with 4. It's like such a wasted trip for me to come over here. So I gotta grab 4 medium planks and bring them this way. Definitely need some fuel too, apparently. We're gonna try and do that same kind of sketchy path that we did with this before, also with 4 medium planks, to get cut across. Yeah, and then I can do this whole loop with this thing, which will be a little bit easier. A little bit less chance of popping all of my tires going over the ice as well. Oh, I needed to turn there. Boop. What's up, Nacho? How you doing, buddy? How was GTA yesterday? I saw that you and JJ had new characters. And I was like, what are they doing? There was many jokes. I was listening for a little bit, and there was a lot of jokes to be had. That's for sure. What's up, Grim? Just gonna chuck you over here. You go over there. And you go over there. And I gotta load one more onto the platform and then I can reposition these. Move this away from that before I try and pack it. Pack. Okay. Was it sounded like out of solidarity. That's funny. It sounded like Ultra was like me, like kind of new at the game and kind of frustrated at like how everything worked. And I felt that. I felt for Ultra. I was like, yeah. They're like, just do this, and Ultra's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I was rooting for Ultra. I had very strong memories and feelings of playing with you guys and being like, you guys are doing all this stuff and I have no freaking clue what you're talking about. And they're like, you got any stuff to do? And I'm like, no. What do you mean stuff to do? Okay. Okay, so we gotta go. Are we gonna try and do this? It sure makes sense to do it. The question is, do I go to that one? I think that is the one. That is the one. Okay, so we gotta go this way. It is like massively confusing. Like, I just wanted to be a pizza guy. That's all I wanted to do. And JJ's like, no, you gotta rob a bank. And I'm like, God damn it. But what if I want to be nice? Dude, and right, the menus are like super confusing. And like JJ's on controller and I'm on keyboard and mouse and I'm like, but what button is that? And he's like, I don't know, it's like down arrow. And I'm like, yeah, what button in that in real computer people is that? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, son of a bitch. And there's like things It is the opposite of intuitive. That is 100%. And there's like things that you can do on controller that you can't do on I guess you probably can. It just you have to figure out how to do it, right? Like what gets you to that menu on PC and not controller, and it's like I have no clue. What's up, Carrot? How you doing, buddy? Like, I still kind of want to play it, but I'm definitely not going to be part of the immediately buy 6 on my PlayStation 5 because I just don't really care. I'll just wait till it comes out on PC. Like, I definitely don't need to be leading edge for that one. I'll play it when it comes out on PC. I'm not buying it in 2 places, especially for as expensive as it sounds like it's gonna be. Yeah, there's no freaking way I'm gonna spend time playing it on my PlayStation. Playing Snowrunner in Duncan Bay, nice. What's up, Mini Fighter? How are you today? Or I'm sorry, Mint Fighter. I said that wrong. I did not make my turn. So we gotta get up here, and then we have to do some finagling of this cargo. Is the trick. Because it is too wide to fit through like it is. Crap. Nope. Nope. Got it before it rolled away. Woo. I did not properly think that through. That one was kind of just bouncing around before, not stable. Okay, so this is gonna go here like that, and then I need to winch my truck forward because I'm stuck on something. Am I stuck on? I'm like high centered. That's what I am. In a very precarious position too. Okay, we're free. Get down into here. Okay. This is such a sketchy place to be. Can we get something that pulls us this way? No. Really? I'm out of range of that? That's not good. I'm like stuck in here. I think it might be the cargo. Let's just unload these here. Try and straighten ourselves out. No, I'm not. I shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me? No, I'm not muted. I see my microphone going. Is that why nobody's watching me? Because I haven't been talking the whole time? Okay. Oh, is YouTube being dumb right now? If you're getting the red X, that's not me, that's YouTube. Like your chat failed or something, failed to process chat or something or whatever it says. You're good? Okay. Okay, you stay right there. Stay right there. Okay, let's try and get out of here. We need to come at this at a different angle. It's not really a different angle. Hope it's a better angle. There we go. It is. We got it. We got it. We're through. Okay. Now, this is the tricky part. What are you trying to post? If you're trying to post links, yeah, it's gonna stop you from doing that. I don't even think it's allowed on YouTube. Come on, go up there. Will you stay right there if I let you go? So I can pick you up in a second? Nope. Maybe? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. So we just need to get through this and then we can repack. But it's just too skinny to go through widthwise until we get through. So I just gotta go vertical. Squeeze my big butt through. And then pick it up again once we get through. And that's how we do this, is we grab this guy. Go even more vertical for a second. Get to a spot where we're kind of level. That's good enough. Just set that guy there. Important delivery. Nice. Yep, just gotta go taller for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it works. This is a really good shortcut because it cuts so much time going around. Because you have to go way around from there. It's a really long trip to get around to where I'm going. It's just, you gotta be skinny. And it works good with actually a 5-slot trailer. You can just scoot a 5-slot trailer through here too. Just a little sketchy with this big boy. Oh, don't be stuck in here now. No, no, none of that. It's moving ever so slightly. Using the twin steer? Nice. I thought about bringing the twin steer here, but there's no freaking winch points here either. We just sat here for too long. This was a bad place to stop and load. It should crawl out. We just need to wiggle. Wiggle and pray a little bit. Goes. Come on. What did I get stuck underneath here? This definitely did not give me this much difficulty the last time. There's like an ice chunk that I'm high centered on. Yeah, we're stuck. I think we're stuck. Where is... Give me a second, guys. I need to go make sure that my dog isn't, like, getting into trouble upstairs. I'll be back. That was hilarious. So my wife left like 30 minutes ago, and I just realized now that my dog was not downstairs. Like, normally he comes downstairs when she leaves. And I'm like, oh no. Is he like upstairs causing havoc? Because he's like not a bad dog, but like he sometimes just feels like maybe I'm just gonna go poop in the corner over here. And so yeah, I go upstairs and he's just laying in his crate with the door open, just like having a nap in his crate. Like, he's such a good dog about going in his crate. And Like, he's just sitting in his crate. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? He was just having a little nap. Ice actually stuck here? Yeah, he like normally comes down here and has a nap, and I was like, what are you doing? Okay, what do we do about this? What do we do about this? Try pushing from this side. I mean, I guess we could bring the dairy backwards to come get it. If it can even get in here without getting stuck itself. Dairy rescue mission, you say? Oh, don't knock that stuff off, please. Yeah, it's like full stuck. All right, that's the only thing I have over here. Yeah, I definitely had like a sense. Like he's not making any noise. What are we? Am I freaking stuck? Because this thing's a pile of crap. Can I not get off this curb? Apparently, I have to go all the way back here. We cannot get off this curb. The answer is no. We cannot get off that curb. He's a beagle. He is a beagle mix, but he's like a small lemon beagle. We think he's mixed with either like a terrier of some sort, or maybe like a even like a Chihuahua, maybe, because he's just on the small side. Dude, that curb did not want to let me go. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, this thing is heavy, so like, it should definitely be able to pull the Kenny if it can get down in there without getting stuck itself. Like, that's the thing I'm worried about. His name is Rocky. He's a dumb dog. There's, we were talking about emojis before, and that's why I have emojis. That's his dumb face. You didn't see your foot for the 7th time in one trip. Yeah, that'll happen. There's some people who call it the flip steer, and it's not done necessarily wrong. Are you doing the old Alt F4 trick? Nice. Yeah, the biggest thing is just go slow. Make sure you're watching where your tires are, because that'll get you every time. Okay, so I don't really want to make marks to get there. I'm just trying to watch the map. Yeah, he's definitely not like full beagle, but he's got quite a few beagle characteristics, like just barking at everything and nipping everything. His nose is, he definitely got a beagle nose. Yep, just gotta. The biggest tip I always give people is just go slow. Pay attention to what your tires are doing and go slow. Because if they're spinning, or if you notice like something's gonna upset your tire in a way that could flip you, just like back up, take a slightly different angle. Like I drive very flippy trucks a lot of times, and like you just have to be very aware of what's going on. And then like letting off the gas. Heading out, Rod? Alright, buddy. Did that work? I don't see the thing. Also, hello neighbor, are you done for the day? It did that to me yesterday with yours. Like, it didn't happen for like 5 minutes. I was, I'm assuming the second map. I saw you were like just about ready to get into there. Of Yukon. I have the old Flippy Special out today. I decided I haven't used this thing since Maine. It got punished and put in the garage in Maine for being bad. And I was like, we still need $1,000 to get the TranStar across. Yikes. So your plan is working, is what you're saying. Like the going into every region broke. Yeah, he did. I watched that the other day. Zorshix finished his Wisconsin series, which means soon, at some point, there will be the first episode of Zorshix on Mirror, which I'm very excited about. That's gonna be freaking sweet. I'm like super excited to see, because he's like the epitome of efficiency, right? In this game, I feel like he has like mastered the moving of things and doing tasks in order so efficiently that like it just makes your brain melt. And like he has mastered that, and I want to see how he does a mirror. Getting a bunch of fuel, yeah. And you have different fuel costs too, right? Did you turn on the more expensive fuel in hard mode, or in New Game Plus? I mean. Okay, so yeah, you have even more, because I think it's $6 a liter, so it's not the most expensive, but it's up there. I'm not gonna be able to get up this freaking rock with this thing. I have a rare situation here that you're coming up on. Very, very rare situation. The Kenworth is fully stuck in this ice. And I'm just trying to be a winch point for it. reach. Is it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that first gas station is not $6. Or is $6, I should say. Oh, it is $8 a liter. Why did I think that that was 6? Maybe I was just paying more for fuel and I didn't even know it. And there's not a fuel station over here. Well, I stand corrected. I could have swore it was 6. I feel like I remember it being 6, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'll fill up. So yeah, I was just filling up at $8 a liter. When I was here. 57,000. That's insane. Alright. We need to get a little closer. I mean, at that point, I had so much money. Ooh, it does reach, okay. See if we can give it a little tug this way. Yep, here it comes. I knew this thing would pull it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna get out of the way, but still be here in the event it needs to have some more help. Yeah, we just couldn't get out of that one little spot. I had like an ice chunk underneath my body and it just would not move. And I was like, I'm gonna have to drive a truck over here. Zing, got one for you. Okay, what do you got? 20,000 to send something good free fuel from Alaska. Yeah. And that's, like I said, that's part of the way you set up your save, right? So it's like not anything's fault. It's just expensive. God damn it. This thing, man. I've blown 6 tires in this truck today in less than just over 2 hours. What's up, unknown? That was almost 7. Oh, I am in the way. That is not where I needed to park that thing. Just got off the phone with my dad, lifelong Lions fan. He said he went to become a member of the fan of my channel, saw that I was going to be a cheesehead, and he said, oh, see, that's what I told you. I don't understand. You are also a diehard Lions fan, and you should cringe at the fact that you even thought about making that name. It's like me saying, I'm going to put a Bears logo. Like, I would never do that. Or a Cubbies logo. Like, I might vomit if I saw a Cubs C on my channel. And I'm not even that big of a sports fan. I would just be like, whoa. Like, what did I do? I don't know. I don't know if I just don't. I've never really had a good experience with the Daria. Like, it needs to be a way easier region, and like, then what's the point? Like, just use a Taiga or something, you know? Use something better and faster and... like, it's slow and way too rigid. I mean, yeah, it's got some power, but it's definitely, like, outclassed by the fact that it doesn't have 600 weight tires. Well, yeah, North Carolina's easy. Like, North Carolina is a really easy map. It's a lot of work, but it's easy. You're canceled. Thanks, Alfredo. Appreciate it. I missed a dad joke? Oh. A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced... Hold on. It just went off the screen. Give me a second. A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts. The spicy one. Spicy like mayo. Yeah, like anytime you like upset the suspension on the Dairy Special, like you are either at risk of causing high amounts of damage to it or flipping it. And like the suspension is just way too stiff. Like it has no flex whatsoever. It doesn't turn good. Like I think it's a good truck, but like there's just so many better trucks than it. Right, good in easy maps, but like I said, in easy maps I would rather just use something a little more agile and faster because you don't need to have such power in easier maps. Like the reason to have that much power is to, you know, climb really steep hills and really rough terrain and that kind of thing, and like it's just not good at that. It's like not really that good at that. Is this Zing week? Sure. I am trying to finish season 15 before I go back to the office. So kinda. I want to have it in the bag, done, and then I can just sort of do whatever whenever I have the energy or time to do streams during the week. Still don't know the difference between the 2 Alfredos. Honestly, I think they're just the same people. I feel like Alfredo's just got another account, and it was really just him the whole time, and he just wanted to be weird, and then he got banned from my channel. And then he came back on regular Alfredo and was back to being normal himself. I think he's just got an alter ego. He still wants to be a naughty TikTok boy, but he just has the other account to do it. When you guys were going at each other that one day, I was like, you sure you're not the same person? I had the same thought. It was really funny when you two encountered each other, but he doesn't really come to my stream anymore, which makes me also think that it's still you. Oh, did you? Nice. That's funny. Don't. We popped the tire here as well with the dairy, and I should have known that that's icy there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That was lucky. So yeah, not much left. What do we got? 53 of 64, 11 things. We're up 5% from the beginning of the day at least. We started at 79, we're at 84. Shoot. I wanted to leave that empty because I was going to grab that trailer. That's okay. We'll still grab that trailer. We'll just drag it with us. I don't think there's much fuel in it, but I was definitely going to use it up if I didn't fill up there. Yeah, it's the same guy. That's Sergeant Alfredo is the same guy that was Sergeant and spammed toilets and then got banned from my channel because he was just being obnoxious. He was like, oh yeah, and I was like, yes. And he's like, so then he just kept doing it, so then I banned him. And I was like, yep, nope, we're not playing that. And he's actually unbanned now, but he's the one person I did unban. Chester, not unbanned. He can stay banned forever. There's one other person that he doesn't really come around. He comes, he's somehow I'm assuming JJ must have unbanned him. But that one guy that's been hanging out again in JJ's chat that said some very, very, very bad things about both me and JJ in a foreign language when we timed him out for spamming. Like, I was like, okay, you need to stop, and I gave him like a fair warning, like, okay, stop spamming. And then I just timed him out for 10 minutes, and he came back and freaking lit us up. And I was like, I looked up what he said, and I was like, yeah, JJ, you need to ban him. Like, he said things that I can't say in chat. Like, Norwegian. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Kind of. I need to get that fuel when we come back. Oh, so the gold contest, by the way, neighbor, I did with the dairy special, and I timed it by like 4 seconds on gold, somehow, with 5 flat tires. 5 of 8 were flat. Cutting across the ice there, it just was like one shot, and it knocked out 4 of my tires, my fuel tank, and my suspension. I repaired the fuel tank and the suspension was just like, YOLO, we're going on flat tires. And then we popped another tire on the ice. And it was like 4 seconds we made a gold by for that one. I mean, I feel like if I used another truck, it would have been way faster with no damage as well. Like, I don't mind if you like curse in chat, because I curse in the microphone, and like, so I don't really like mind it, but like the things he said were very, very, very derogatory towards me, both me and JJ, and it was like targeted, and he gets really like stocky, and like, I'm gonna find you, and and it was bad, and he still does that, and I don't really. He's like, he did that the other day in JJ's chat, and I was like, hey, settle it down. And like, I'm literally afraid to, because he said he was gonna like report me to YouTube, and I'm like, you don't understand that I just timed you out because you were just being an obnoxious little cunt. Like, stop it. Like, it honestly, me muting him in his channel was basically like a fuck around and find out moment, you know? Because he was like, I was telling him to stop what he was doing, and he was just being obnoxious, and I was like, look, you gotta stop or I'm gonna time you out. And then so I timed him out for like a minute. I was just like, okay, that was your warning shot, you know? Like, fuck around and find out. See where this goes. And he pushed it, and I was like, look, buddy. Like, I gave you a warning, so now you're timed out for 10 minutes. I told him you're timed out for 10 minutes. You can cool down, you can come back and chill out, and just hang out. And he came back just on fire. Who timed me out? What son of a... And then he started cursing and saying stuff in Norwegian, and I like copy pasted it into Google Translate, and I was like, oh no, you're timed out for as long as I can time you out for. The frapping noise in the 963, dude, I love it. It's the best. Do the all for the great view contest. I think I remember that one. It's been so long since I've done season 12. Like, in all honesty, I probably have at least 800 hours of game since the last time I did season 12. It was like over a year ago. Which is crazy to even think about. Oops. Wrong way. I did the wrong direction. Okay, we need 2 cement from here before we leave. Alright, yeah, sorry, season... No, North Carolina is season 12. Oh, you're in British Columbia, sorry. Why did I think North Carolina? Duh. You're right. It's also been a while since I've done season 10 too, but... What's up, SLM Gaming? How are you today? How's your Saturday going? Or maybe Sunday, depending on where you are in the world.
Stop it. Get some help.
Alfredo. No, I don't want to stop it. Okay, Sergeant. Sergeant Toilet. I'm on to you. We're on to your shenanigans. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I don't think I want to be dragging this across here. Let's see. Where? We need to go across up here like this. And then over to this. And up to Snowbird. That's our next target. My controller just died. I got a new dongle coming today. In fact, let me see. Did it get delivered? Oh, for delivery. Nope. Nope. Okay. 233 gold. Nice. Is that the one that you have to drive down from the top of the hill in Duncan Bay? That one was really fun because it played... Oh, my parking brake is off. It played, like its own music for the contest. Thought that was really cool. Ooh, that's that. Perfect. Perfect. Way better than the last time. that was pain the last time. Oh, is it the one in North Peak? Okay. You know which one I'm talking about, though, right? The one that you're like up on that very large hill to the east, and you just have to like race down the hill or something. And I think get to the town, maybe, like on the side of the port. And it like fires up its own music. It's like a contest that's got its own song. Doing the one down the hill in Yukon today, yeeted it off and jumped into a tree and insta blew the engine. Dude, that's why I don't like the F750, man. The threshold for damage on that thing is so low. And like it is so like paper. Like the suspension and engine on that thing are like so vulnerable. Haven't done any there yet? Okay. Oh good, now that you have a spoiler of what's gonna happen, but yeah, it's really cool. Just remember the one on the top of the hill on the east side. There's a contest you have to like get all the way at the top and then you like drive down. And I think you end in the town there. And it's just really cool. It's a very neat contract. Or contest. Well, right, it needs that much repair points though, because you blow the suspension like 3 times every time you drive it. And it's because of its weight. Like it's super heavy, and then when you put that huge roof rack on the top, like it makes it even more heavy. Back to Duncan Bay for the finish. Nice. Well, where'd Zinghouse still has to take his coffee to work. Hey, I got my new coffee cups the other day. I ordered 2 new, like, coffee mugs. And, they're very nice. And they, and like, ironically, I didn't plan it this way. But you know how, like, if you have a coffee maker and, like, there's this thing that slides out? Like, I have one that slides out. And you put, like, your filter and your coffee grinds in there. And, like, it just fits. Like, the cup just fits underneath that, so I can just brew it directly into the cup. I mean, I'm talking, like, it actually kind of rubs a little bit. Like, you have to kind of, like, finagle it in there. What's up, Nate? Why do you like to pick on me and time me out? Because you're so fun. You're such a good sport. You truly are a very good sport, and we enjoy your company, Alfredo. Don't ever let it feel like we don't enjoy your company. And, like, I feel like you like the attention as well, so, like, I don't think that you really dislike being timed out every once in a while, even though it's only, like, for, like, 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's still a 20-ounce cup of coffee, but it's not, yeah, I'm not making, like, a whole pot. I definitely don't need that much coffee. Can this thing climb this if I grab onto something? Can we reach something? Nope. Like, how do we get up here? There didn't look to be a spot the other way either. This is a possibly bad idea. Okay. I have to go all the way down there? No. There's got to be a way back here. We'll look again. Like, we're across. Oh, here. No, not really there either. Nope, that's... I see it. I see it. We missed it. We missed it on the way over. It's right there. Right there to my left. I just need to turn around. Half a water pride done. Good sport, 5-minute timeout. Nah, it's okay. Same distance either way. Yeah, probably true. Come on, climb, you pig. Really? You're not gonna climb over that? You're not gonna just big tire your way over that? Fuel is left in this thing. Getting there. Things the Kenworth should be very good at. It's just not doing good today. It's like, cross this gap with your huge tires. Nope. Upper diet Lionel's wife is cooking a turkey. And I just peeled potatoes. Nice. Still, oh, you have that contract that unlocks. You don't really. Oh yeah, you got to build a garage in the other map. In Northby. Yep. Kind of kind of sucks that your landlord is having turkey, but you're stuck with potatoes. Come on, Kenny. You can make it up this. Don't pretend like you can't make it up this. Apparently it can't. Go up the rock that's smaller than your tire. Oh yeah, don't want to do that either. Yeah. Like, I've normally not had problems just manipulating the Kenworth to, like, figure it out, right? Like, it can always kind of just figure it out. Like, yeah, there's certain really steep climbs and really heavy overloads and that kind of thing that it's not suggested you do with it. And I don't ever really suggest to use it with long logs because they're just too heavy and it just can't deal with it, right? Like, doesn't have enough power to weight. But like stuff like this, like it can always just kind of figure it out, you know? Like there, it just kind of figured it out. You just wiggle the tires a little bit, bump the gears a few times. I mean, it's not even necessarily like powered. What's the A minus? I can look up the actual power to weight ratings, but like it's more power to weight, right? Like W990 is so much lighter and has 260 torque, 232 torque. Like pay to win. Yeah. Yes. Is that it for that fuel carrier? Nice. Okay. So let's attach and delete and refuel the rest of the way. But yeah, I want to say the torque of the Kenny is like the same, if not higher. What's the Wanderer? The Wanderer is the same motor that's in something. Isn't it in the Slider? 265. Yeah, it is 265. Yeah, it's the same engine that's in the like the starter motor. Well, no, it's not even starter motor. What is that also in? There was something else that got released recently that it's also in. Is it in 228 at the prime for the W990? Okay. But yeah, I mean, it really comes down to, you know, mass, weight, tire weight. I mean, obviously this is turning 600 weight tires versus 200 weight tires. So, like, big difference there, right? Turning these big clunkers of tires takes a lot. Is it that is the T880 that uses the Wanderer engine? No, that's a different Prime engine. It's a Prime C13, not a C11. I thought it was a different Prime engine. Here, hold on. There is such things. Here. There is such things. Okay, so we're looking at 2 Kenworths, so they should all be in the Ks. Kenworth, actually 3 Kenworths. W990 has 228, yep, 228, and it's 11.7 tons. The 963 is 265, and it's 36.1 tons. So it's literally 3 times the weight. And then if you go to tires, and you look at like JAT MHS 4s, I think is what I'm running. No, it's MSH, isn't it? Am I thinking of this wrong? Where's the super heavy tires? JAT MSH. There they are. 600 weight, right? So 600 weight tires versus the what's the other one? W990 we're looking for, which are off-road, right? Where are they? W990, here they are. 200 and then 400 with duals, obviously, so yeah. And then if we go to engines and we find Wanderer, it's for the T880. You are right. Why 102? It's a different Wanderer. Why did I think that there was an engine that got used from the Kenny? Was that the T880, or did they take that away? Maybe that was, oh, maybe that was the Mac Pack when it first came out, and then they revisited that. There was something that used the Wanderer engine. But yeah, 265 is the Wanderer here, and then this one's a different Wanderer at 288. And then they have a different Prime engine too. Their Prime C11 is 255 versus the Kenworth W990's C13 is 228. And this is what I was talking about, by the way, for the Ford. So see the best engine for the Ford right here? 120,000 torque. However, it only has a 100 damage capacity, and when it's damaged, it is a 250% increase on consumption. So like, it's really, really fragile. Yeah, I thought you're right. It did share the FEM engine. What's the FEM? FEM 37AT. It's the same amount of torque. Yeah, and it only has 75 suspension too, which is why the suspension feels like paper. You like bump it against one rock and it blows the suspension out. So yeah, this spreadsheet, by the way, is down in the link of the video, in the description of the video. So this and my spreadsheet, and I think that might be it, and maybe my Discord, which has links to other spreadsheets, but these are spreadsheets that I use a lot. This is my spreadsheet, which is the cargo spreadsheet, and then this is the Corhone spreadsheet, which is basically everything and anything about cargo and weights and trucks and engines and statistics in the game, and you can just grab that from the description. So, but yeah, I mean, even like the Ford, how much is the Ford weigh? Ford is mass 7.9 tons. Not that heavy. It's kind of heavy, but oops, I did not mean to minimize that. Okay, I meant to go like this. Favorite truck is such a hard thing, but my favorite style of truck. Am I using the fuel miser for the Pinnacle? I am not. I felt like just throwing the big one in it, and it like still does very, very efficient fuel use. Speaking of, where is my pinnacle? My pinnacle's still sitting over in the other map. We really need to clean up that other map. I still have so many trucks just sitting over there. The Mastodon. No, my favorite style of truck is, in all honesty, anything that's like 6x6, relatively stable, relatively fuel efficient, and can tow a 5-slot trailer well with a mini crane. So, and that fits a lot of trucks, which is why I don't really have per se a good truck, like a perfect truck. But like right now, I have the thumbnail of the video. The King is back. I'm using the Taiga today, and like the Taiga is just killing it. I literally drove over some very jagged ice, and I took 0 damage the other day. The stability and power and that kind of thing is just like so good in that truck, and it's not the greatest on fuel. We did almost run out of fuel going up that mountain, but oh, this does not get delivered here. Oh, this gets delivered up there. Convenient. We have to go that way. Crap, I didn't bring the stuff for it though. Shite. Well, let's drag this truck out of here. Crap, I totally forgot to grab the other stuff. It's great for short logs. It's good for being also too rigid, just like the frickin'... That thing is so rigid, man. Like, I don't even like driving the Mastodon because A, it's too loud, and B, it's too rigid, and it bounces its nose off of everything. Like, it's like so stiff. Like, in comparison to the 605R that just feels like super nimble and just goes over everything, like, I'd much rather use that truck. I mean, mind you, it's like also just ridiculously overpowered, but the 605R is just like full hold the gas down. Yeah, you just take tons of unnecessary damage driving around Mastodon because it just is so rigid. And it, like I said, that's sort of the same problem I was experiencing just now with the Dairy Special. Like, it's just too stiff. Too stiff, slow to turn, like same problems. Like, this thing has more suspension flex than the frickin' Mastodon. And this thing's like huge. But it's still at least like has some motion side to side while also remaining stability. Okay, we're... Come on. Come on, big fella. It's only 2 cement. Three contracts left. Nice. Oh, it's like, I was talking about that the other day about maps that just feel good to complete. And like, there's a lot. I mean, like, it feels good to complete every map in this game, I think. But like, there's some that stand out more than others, and I really feel like Yukon is one of those. Like, Yukon felt so good to finish. Like, and not in a bad way either. Like, it wasn't like, oh god, get me out of here. You know, it was like such a high level of achievement in completing Yukon. Because it just, like I said, I feel like people like really shied me away from ever wanting to do Yukon. Because they're like, oh, Yukon's so bad. It's so terrible. And it's like, did you actually do it? Because man, I did it. I had a blast. Like, it was so much fun to do Yukon. Like, yeah, it might be just slightly too much cargo, but I'm not even gonna say like it's too much cargo. It's like maybe like 1 or 2 loads too much, you know? Like maybe that one up to the mine could be like 2 loads less of cargo and I would be okay with it, you know? Yeah, Season 15 kind of does have the same feeling too. Like, I'm getting close to the end here, and like, I don't feel like I really need to get 2 sets of 8 service spare parts. I feel like that's a little unnecessary, but we're gonna split it up, so. We're gonna use our shuttle truck. Like I feel like North Carolina had too much cargo more than I feel that. Like, North Carolina was long for the sake of being long. Like, it wasn't difficult, it was just long, you know? Like, it was just a lot of things. It is the most amount of missions in any region. Perfect length feels like 1 more contract and it'd be too long for a 2-map. Right, like the amount of contracts is right. Like, I think the amount of cargo is almost perfect. And you're right, like North Carolina just felt like if you're gonna complain about a map having too much cargo, complain about North Carolina, because like that had, I mean, even the amount of logs there, it was just like way too many logs, and they were like some of them were like across like 3 maps. And it's like, you know, you're just like, when is this over? And same thing with like Season 9. That's why I didn't really, I mean, I like North Carolina way more than I like Season 9. But like Ontario was like, when is the water deliveries gonna stop? Like, why am I delivering water to this place just to have it be a place I can store water deliveries? Like I said, I don't really have a favorite. I have a favorite style. So I'm going to refuse to answer your question. Like White Western Tire, CT681, Taiga, Boron Grad, all of those fit into that category of 6x6 4-wheel drive off-road, have low saddle, have crane. Like, those are all good trucks. And ones that I like using, the Step 310, the 114 SD. Like, there's just, yeah, right, there's so many in that range to pick from that I like using. The HX520, even though it's freaking ridiculous to buy on hard mode, 172,000 plus upgrades. Freaking stupid. We'll be back in 5 minutes, alright. So yeah, I mean, there's, I think it's more like the style of truck. Not to use, oh, yeah, how did that go? Is it just too low? I kind of figured that was going to be the case, that it's too heavy and too low. Like, that thing is just really low. Like, it's sort of good because it's really low, but that only applies when you're low saddling. Terribly. So did you swap it, or did you just, like, drag it places with something else? To go and pick up your... the feet, yeah. Like, how did you... I still need to go back and walk that. I missed your part because I was in meetings. You were still going while I was working. You're stubborn and just drove it everywhere? Great. just grumbling the whole way. Damn step garbage. Probably. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that in Cola. Just bitching about it the whole time, yeah. Worse. I'll definitely have to go find that. So yeah, we're gonna do like a 3-fer here. We're gonna do Snowbird, then we're gonna do the Eastern Rock Slide, and then we're also gonna grab the Scout 800 that's over there. I didn't even pick up the task for it yet. I need to grab the task while we're over there too. It's worse because I tipped both the Azovs over, so I couldn't take it via the lake. Oh. Yeah. No, that sucks. So what did you do about the Azovs? You had to like take that to go rescue it? Like suffrage through that? I am losing that piece of cargo. I see you. Oh, and the E07 was on the road. Yeah, I saw that part. I saw the part where you flipped the 2 trucks and you were trying to recover with that, and I was like, yeah, this road is by far one of the slipperiest surfaces in the game. And like, that's why people hate Amandra, because they're like, this road is terrible. It's like, just use chains, bro. Like, either don't use that road or use chains. You have 2 choices. Because there's another way. There's another way if you go, Cola. Why did I pass it? I passed it. Crap. I just hit the garage. We're just traveling to Cola. Hello. Hello, Cola. How are you? Okay. So the way to go if you don't want to take the bridge is you go left here. You do not go right, ever. You go left, and then you come up this way. Like through this. This is a little tippy to the right, but if you just balance your weight to the left, you're good. And then you just come up this way. And then you're past the main part of the ice. And you can just slide down this one. Coming up this one kind of sucks, but sliding down if you're going this way, that's the way you go if you don't want to take the bridge. It's a little slower, but it's definitely a lot faster than trying to winch your way through this with no chains. Like, just don't go that way. And you can sort of winch your way up this one, and then you can take it backwards, right? You just come down this way. Work your way down. Let's go back to our actual map. Right is right and left is wrong. Funny. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm kind of disappointed with this season, is that there is literally zero need for chains. Like, yeah, the road is a little bit slick, and you can, like, get yourself in trouble if you're going too fast on the road, but you just go slow or go on the side. And you can just get away with not having chains. Now, my shuttle truck that's intended to be used on the road and only on the road has chains. and like one of my fuel trucks has chains, but like, because I only intend for it to be on the road, you know, like I'm never going to take it off the road. So right, and I'm just going to use my shuttle truck for that, i.e. the Terra Pro. Like I bought a Terra Pro so I could move the 8-slot trailer around, and it did very well. I was like, this is the TranStar upgrade right here. This is TranStar 2.0. Is the Terra Pro. It's a Diaflock OHD TranStar with a roof rack. You love the TranStar, I haven't used it lately though. I used it here as well. We used it for the coiled tubing trailer that you have to move for the slider. We went and got it fully. Just drove through little bits of snow and yanked it out of there with the TranStar and drove it all the way down to the port and turned it in. And it was totally fine the whole way. Mind you, I had all the bridges done, but well, there's Bigfoot pooping and fishing. Yeah, this task. I haven't even grabbed this task yet. Paint job that reminds me of shuffleboard logistics from BeamNG. Yeah. Okay, where do we have to go here? We have to go straight. Hey, what's up, B-Tech? How's your Saturday? B-Tech. I always think of like back in the day when, because I like had a Honda back in the day, and like, you know, the B-Tech. Mysterious monolith gold. Guess the time. I don't even know what gold time is for that. Was it like... Okay, how about this? Was it very close to gold, or was it very far away from gold? Like where you had a really good time, or it was like just by the hair of your chin, like 1 second away, is my guess. It's a great time. Okay, so you did it in like 15. I think that's probably possible if you like have a really strong truck and you just like throw the trailer in it, drive to all the places. Less? Dang. Impressive. $12.55. That is very good. What did you use? I know you were saying you were going to use the Tatra the other day. Was it still the Tatra Force? I feel like that thing's too slow to get at such a fast time. Like super slow. Snowbird. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, it's a pretty rough terrain, and 605 is just like, whatever. And did you just winch the trailer, too? You're just like, whatever, I don't care. You maybe do tutorials for the trials in Snowrunner. I don't even have all the trials done. I just don't care about it. Like, it feels like a contest to me, and I don't care about hood ornaments, so... The answer is you will probably never see that on my channel, because I just don't intend on doing them. It's like asking JJ, will you ever do 100% on your channel, because he refuses to do the missions that, what is it? Not a mission, the contests in Season 7 that you have to be multiplayer out of spite. Like, he will never have 100% save. So, like, don't ask him to do 100% because he won't do it. Because he just does not, out of spite, he does not want to do it. I could have done that task gold as well. In fact, did I do that task in gold? I don't think I did. Didn't we look at that the other day? Hold on. Contests in Maine. Nope, bronze gang. Definitely bronze. Draft hype commentaries are hilarious. What's going on? There's some memeing going on. What scout did you use, VTech? Like a Tatron or something? Oh, you used mods. It was probably a mod, wasn't it? That's not gonna say that it doesn't count, but it doesn't count. When you have like 11.0 mud rating and suspension that will just drive over anything, you just hold the gas down and just drive through any terrain while having that trailer hitched and go like 90. Not too difficult to get gold on that contest. Sanders not getting drafted. I don't even know who Sanders is. Is that somebody from somewhere? Am I supposed to know that person? I am not a sports person, if in case you didn't know this. I am a gamer nerd. That sports ball is really confusing. Touchdown, 3 points. You're not missing out? Okay, fair. This is Amandra music. Okay, so the music I'm playing is Cola and Amir music, because those are both good, in my opinion. Because the music that's actually in Season 15 is the music from Season 9, which is not very good, in my opinion. You know what it doesn't say? We don't have to turn this thing in repaired. So there's a chance that this thing is gonna just bounce around back here and take a bunch of damage going over the ice, and that's okay. Oh no, you flipped your truck. Minus 50 center of mass, it just uprights itself without the wind. I mean, I used mod trailer or mod scouts before as well. I know. I definitely know. You could just like blast. Like I used what did I use that one time? I used to have this like It was like a Jeep truck that had like frickin' buggy suspension. And holy crap, dude, that thing just like drive anywhere. Like, oh, you want to go up this hill? Just drive over the rocks. No big deal. That cliff right there, just drive up the side. Fine. Ever-forward runner, nice. What's up, that's funny. Having a good weekend. I am. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope the doggy's doing okay. And, yeah. We're just getting work done. Line this up right. My path across here is very specific. You almost have to like put your tire into that hole to the left so you don't fall into the ice there to the right. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, you put a period with no space. Pepper is still feeling uncomfortable. Thank you for asking. Okay. I see it. You always went to the right of the rock. That's another way to go too. I don't know. I felt like that way was the best way for me, and I seemed to like blow less tires going that way. I know it sounds really risky going over those ice chunks and like putting your tire in a hole like that, but it just like goes dip down in and comes right out. No matter what truck you're using, it seems to be okay. The only truck I've really ever had a problem with, honestly, is the Forester in that. Because like the tire dips so far in that sometimes it can get like stuck under the ice chip. Uh-oh. That sounds like a flip of the twin steer. Interest waned in NFL when I found out it's registered as entertainment, not professional sport. Can't be sued for match fixing. Yeah. I mean, and that's how they get away with, like, just being a, like, not sports announcers, but, like, political announcers now. Because they can just do whatever the hell they want. Sports used to be for normal people. Yeah, that's true, too. Okay, where does this go? This goes... Oh, goody. Back across my favorite ice crossing. Ooh, I have an idea. Drinking beer and smoke and doing darts at halftime, yeah. Oh, smoking darts. Oh, that's right. There's people that call cigarettes darts, and I forget that. My buddy in Canada would be like, I'm gonna go have a dart. I'm like, what's a dart? And he's like, a cigarette. And I'm like, that's not a cigarette. And then we get really mad. Who have Formula Drift Forza 5? I don't know. Is it worth the buy? I feel like somebody's got to have Forza 5. Neighbor, you're into the sim racing scene. Forza? Any good? The newest Forza, right? Is that the newest one? Scout fuel carrier. To me first. And then to him next. And then unpack. Delete. Cigarette is a square. Yeah, I heard that too. And back in the day. I remember people calling it squares. I'm gonna go have a square, bro. Forza 5 is good. There you go. There's Hardware Joe. Oh, it's DLC for Forza 5. So is the DLC for Forza 5 good? There you go. More specifically. Fixed it? Nice. Assetto Corsa is like definitely like the pinnacle of being a true simulator, right? Like I feel like that's definitely the best. I have Assetto Corsa, like I have the OG Assetto Corsa still, and like it's definitely way, even that version, the old version, is like way more accurate than. But like I played Forza too. Forza's really fun, and so is Gran Turismo. So like, right, like I like the cartoony versions as well. Yeah, Dirt Series was really good too. I mean, it wasn't very customizable, and it felt like you were going like Mach 74, but it was also really fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a very fun game to play. The last Forza I played was one of the Horizon silly arcade. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it. Like it's just it is. I remember. I definitely didn't play Forza 5, but it was maybe like Forza 3 or something. Probably was the last one I played, and like yeah, it was like really fun. Like they're good games, and I don't expect that they would be any different nowadays. Like I still feel like they should just be fun. Oh, is it like the Ultra? Where's my path? I think I need to go further right. I think it's right here. Yep, there it is. But yeah, like Dirt was like such a fun game to play. Like that was arcadey, super fun. Like Dirt was so good. I think I have like 3 or 4 different versions of Dirt in my Steam library. Pick up container for another one that I'm doing. Nice. So I have an idea that should work. Should. The question is, which truck do I want to use for which? I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's one overload on that and like a full overload on this, and I'm stuck on this freaking tree. Let me free, Tree of Doom. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, that's better. I'm starting to slouch in my chair. I needed to sit straight up. You're fueling this thing? Sure. Yoink. Okay. Spreadsheet time. No, the correct word you're looking for, Lessons, is you need a new good office chair. Gaming chairs are garbage. Buy a permanent for life chair that will last you literally a lifetime. Buy like a Herman Miller, something that's like not cheap, good office chair. You will thank me. Your back will thank me. Trust me when I say this. It is so much better than running a gaming chair that looks like a race seat. They're not comfortable. The seat padding doesn't hold up. Okay, so we got our two big service repair parts ones to do, our two there for contracts, and then we did Snowbird, housing, dangerous route we just finished, Eastern Rock Slide, we got to do, and the oil, no, we didn't do the oil guys yet. Okay, so we got to do Northern Rock Slide, the fuel trailer, the fuel, and then our two main contracts, and then the 8 service parts. And that's it. That's what we got left. 32 pieces of cargo. Okay, so we're gonna start by doing a little bit of prep. I gotta get this guy north, and we gotta grab the Taiga off the hill, bring him down, and get him north as well. Kind of cargo in North Peak left. Oh yeah, yeah, just use that. Yeah, that's a super nice chair. Yeah, I have a Herman Miller Aeron. It's a freaking amazing chair. Like, no, you can't really, like, sit cross-legged. You can't really, like, lean super far back in it because it's just not really designed. It's designed to, like, keep your back posture good. And, like, right, I can sit in this thing for freaking 12 hours a day and, like, my butt doesn't hurt because it just never goes bad, you know? Like... And I got it used. I didn't actually buy it new. I went to an office furniture store that sells used, like, refurbished office furniture. And right, they sell like Aerons for, I think it was like $500. And yeah, I got the large size Aeron. Worth every penny. I mean, I've been using this chair for probably, and this is, like I said, I have no idea if this is a 30-year-old Herman Miller Aeron or a 2-year-old Herman Miller Aeron, because, like, they haven't changed in that many years. Like, yeah, they've been updated and, like, maybe a couple things are a little different, but, like, it could be just a refurbished 30-year-old Herman Miller Aeron, and it's still the same chair, and it's still just as good. Like, kind of wild. Okay, let's get this fella up here, hopefully without tipping it. Where's advice for your trip? Where's your trip? Oh, good. Wait, did I miss something? 2 cargo, blah, 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 10 cargo. 4 going now, 6 for garage. Were you talking about that trip, or are you, like, talking about, like, a trip that you're going somewhere to a foreign country and you want advice for that? I'm confused. I don't really know what you're doing and where. You're doing the garage stuff, right? Just do whatever you're comfortable with in the game. If you want to overload it. If you want to do it in 2 trips, do it in 2 trips. If you want to, like, tandem truck it, that's another option. You can always tandem truck. Fun to do. Like, do two trucks, 2 trailers. Just winch one of the trailers, and if it gets to be like a real sharp turn, just disconnect the one in the back and drive them individually and then reconnect them up again. Meow. What's up, Bryce? Listen here, meow. 5 slots, 1 overloaded. Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine just running it then. Season 10 isn't, like, too hard. How's your Saturday going, Bryce? That's good. Got done being sick. That sucks. Never fun. And now Carrot. Alright, buddy. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you again, and we'll catch you in the next one. Carrot out. I like it. Alright, let's just chill right here. Taiga. Almost me. Wait. Shut you off. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Not particularly. I don't really know of a good way to get down off of here without dying. I mean, like here, but this is really steep. That's like a really steep fall. That's kind of steep. Yeah, it is steep. Right here. It's several steep conjunctions. I mean, that's the quick way, is to just fall down. But I think we're gonna just... What a lovely vegetable. Stay pointy. That's good. That's a good one. I have gone down through here before. Question is what do I do at the end? What did I do at the end? I think we just kind of fell off because we had a scout and we could just winch. So yeah, I don't think we're just gonna go back this way. We'll suffer again through this with a fuel trailer. And oh, that's in the way. I guess we could take him out of there too. We'll turn him around and take him out at the same time. Let me check something. We do not need any cement, any consumables, any vehicle spare parts. Okay, we're good. So I just wanted to make sure we didn't, like, if I'm going with an empty trailer, that I don't need to, like, stop here and get consumables, vehicle spare parts, or cement. Can't talk. Okay. Off we go. Boy, that's slow going through there. Figured going downhill might be a little better, but still just slow. Like I said, I think this is like the only super snow spot that I've really found. It's not like very long, it's just... just kind of thick back here. Thick with 2 C's. Get a little drink of water while we're just holding the gas down in our Taiga. I forget who it was. Somebody the other day, I think it was in JJ's chat maybe, or Nate's chat, said something that really is something that I wouldn't mind having for sure in this game, is cruise control. And like, it would be better on console, I think, or whatever, if you're using a controller on PC, if you could like hold the trigger half throttle and then set cruise, right? Like, so you're not like full throttle. You could like set cruise at partial throttle. That would be nice. Or maybe just like an adjustment. Turn it on and blow it down a notch. Like, that would be a nice quality of life addition. Because there are times where you're just going slow like this and you just don't really want to mess with the throttle. Right, like in increments of maybe your percentage of throttle, like, you know, 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100% throttle, maybe. Because then it would vary depending on the vehicle. Or even 50% throttle and 100% throttle, like just something so it could be varied. Because the gears kind of do that, I guess, but like, it's just me being lazy. I just don't want to sit here and like, I'm just holding the throttle down right now. Like, can I just let go of the trigger? That'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you probably just, like, pick the gear before you do it. It would be kind of weird with high. I think high could possibly just be a debacle, but maybe not. Like, some trucks just can't hold high, right? And, like, setting cruise in high could just spell trouble. Go from here to the right. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Abort, abort, abort. Be fully on with both tires. There we go. A little uneven here. Take it slow. Make sure we're not doing an unnecessarily flip right. I mean, I guess that other truck is pretty much right down here, but I don't really want to bring it up here. Alright, here we are. We almost used that whole thing up. Good. Good, good, good. Getting closer to the end. It's time to use up fuel. Come on, you pig. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, this thing. Alright. I'm not playing with you anymore. Bye-bye. I was just gonna drive him back to the garage anyhow. It is out of the way now. Yep, no longer in the way. Well, I could have used some of its repair points maybe before I ditched it, but that's okay. It is back in timeout in the garage. Going back to where it belongs. In detention. Here, think about what you did. Don't be stuck. We're not stuck. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we need to take 2 cargo containers and 8 fuel to the east from the fuel warehouse and the port. So we're gonna use these 2 trucks. I'm gonna do the Kenny with 6 probably fuel. Little, yeah, my little fuel trailer, my little friend, keeping me topped off. We're dragging it out of here because we're getting close to done, and it was free fuel, so I'm just gonna use it up before we get to ditch the trailer. Taking it with me. But yeah, we're gonna grab probably 2 cargo containers and 2 fuel on this, and then 6 fuel on the Kenny, or vice versa. The exact opposite. I haven't decided what we want to do yet. I think we could do 2 sideways. No, then we gotta go through this thing that way. I think the 6 through the little weird gateways is better on the Kenny. So yeah, we'll do the two cargo containers in this. Oh shoot. We need to come back and get 8 service spare parts too. That's okay. We gotta come back and get that fuel trailer too. Couple more times back over here. Unless we do it the other way and go to the other map to get the service parts. I'll have to look and see. I know one of them comes this way though. Yeah, maybe we could come back, get 8 service parts, because I think you can fit, we're gonna find out in a second. I think that's what we're gonna do next, is grab the grad from the other map and go get 8 service parts from over there, because I'm pretty sure if you turn them sideways and just tuck them in like you do with metal rolls, for example, in this sideboard bed, I'm pretty sure you can fit 8. So yeah, we're gonna just overload the 8 into the bed, tilt it sideways, push them back. And we'll do our 8 service spare parts the 2 different places that way. All right, we made it. Yay. What is a good tip for overloading? I would say honestly, just only do it if you're comfortable with it. Like honestly, the game can be played without overloading at all. And it just takes more time, right? You just have to make another trip, which is fine too. You know, use trailers that you're comfortable with, use vehicles that you're comfortable with, but just don't overdo it, right? Like you don't have to do it. It's not necessary. I find it fun because it's like an added challenge, right? Like it does like add challenge, right? Like the vehicles are not really like meant to do that, but they can do that based on how game mechanics are, but sometimes they decide they want to put, you know, a challenge to it and make you decide. And it is your choice. But I mean, the one thing I'll say is vehicles with yellow crane are definitely better. Like this blue crane is very weak. Okay. Let's hop over to Lake Rabir. Okay, actually no, let's not do that yet. There's 2 contracts. Okay, one is on this side. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do here if this works. One to the docks, one to this side. Okay, perfect. So yeah, let's grab the grad out of here. Gotta start bringing these trucks back. Where are you? You're up on this hill. Okay, so not super far away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go this way. Hopefully I have enough fuel. I don't think there's any spare fuel here. I guess besides for the 2 fuel trucks. How are we doing on fuel? 76. Alright. Change plans. Different route. We're gonna drive past the gas station first. We'll come in from the other side. Because either way down into there is about the same, so... we'll come this way. Top off there first, and then we'll come down in. I really want to be as full as possible for doing this. This is a cool little place up here too. There's like a helipad up on a mountain. Like a science camp, sorta. Yeah, then this we're just going to take all the way down the road to the dock, which is this contract that is selected. And then I think we'll continue the haul then the other way. Oh no. No, no, no! I saw it right at the last second. That sign was just hanging out in my trailer there. Alright, are you gone? Go forward very slow. Yep, okay, we're good. That was close. Like, almost yeeted into the stratosphere by a sign. That would have hampered my progress a little bit. What do we got left? 7 things. Sounds about right. Almost too close, yeah. Yes. Okay. Now we're topped off on fuel, so we're good there. Zip down into the quarry, pick up our service parts. Say hello to Lakewood one last time. We got lakes, we got woods. Yep, way better on fuel going down in here than I would have been going the other way and not topping off. Because it's going to take a bit of fuel to get out and to the other map too, is my thought. So, and we got to like finagle with this the whole time, so engine's got to be on while we're loading. Ouch. Turn off all-wheel drive when using crane unless that... No, it does. It still does. Yep. I mean, if you're in a transmission that has an all-wheel drive penalty, it does. If you're in like a advanced special gearbox, it doesn't matter. But like the Kenny and the like the Zix and stuff like that that use the advanced special gearboxes, like you don't need to turn off your all-wheel drive there because it just doesn't use any more fuel. But yeah, doing it here in this case was an off-road gearbox. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So let's first grab, oops, service spare parts. I just want to see. This should just fit like this. Yes, it does. Okay, sweet. So that's the plan, is we're gonna do 8 of these this way. Push them all the way back. They should fit in here. 8 deep. And then it's not really overloaded, it's just loose, right? Which makes them lighter as well. Yeah, we should be able to just, like, do one of these. As long as they don't get wedged funny. And just push these all the way back. Do that 8 times. The 8 fuel, on the other hand, not as easy. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna do that one. Probably some natural overloading. Oh, wait a minute. Fuel doesn't need to come this way. Way that I was planning on taking it. Maybe we don't need both of those vehicles. I will reassess that in a moment. Like, it almost looks like it's supposed to be packed this way, too. When you think about it. Like, it actually fits better in the trailer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Could almost fit 9. I bet you probably could fit 9. I mean, I don't need 9, but... just for grins. Ooh, that would be a really tight squeeze. So it would be just like the rolls, where 9 sometimes fits and 9 sometimes doesn't fit, depending on like how perfectly packed they are and like if they're not like rubbing the side. Yeah, I don't think I could fit 9 in this. No, that looks a little too... okay. Very good. Alright, so now we're gonna take this and just head up the road. Go this way. Go this way. Kind of a long trip, but it is the easy route. The Ford 750 a good scout for Alaska? I mean, you don't need it. Like, it's overkill for Alaska for sure. The one that's good for Alaska is the one that you get there, the Hummer. Very good for Alaska. The F750 is kind of overkill in almost all of the situations that you could use it in. Like, as a scout, it's not really like a scout per se. It's more of like a small off-road truck with a gazillion repair points and a engine and suspension that are made out of paper, and they're very fragile. Oh yeah, I mean, it would be like extreme overkill for Alaska. Alaska is such an easy region that you definitely, I mean, like the hardest part is the contests, but like if you're not repeating the contest and you're just like bronze ganging the contest, like who cares? Just use whatever. Take your time, get them done one at a time. Right, yeah, that's a good way to put it as well. Too big for a scout, too small for a semi. Can kind of do both. I like how clean that looks in there like that. And it really looks like it's way better packed than it is normally. Yeah. That's the only part that really sucks about the Scout 800 is when you put the roof rack on it, like, it just wants to, like, roll backwards. Like, it just makes it so rear heavy. The looks are good. I agree. The Scout 800 is one of the cooler looking Scouts. But looks are subjective. Some people don't like the looks of certain trucks, some people do. And that's okay. Alright, let's not fall off the cliff. Oh, got it. Yeah. The way it was packed. Yeah, sorry. Well, that's good that this works, though. It means we can do the other one with the, words. The Taiga. We'll just grab him from the port and head back over. Both still true, yes. Scary rock coming up. Imagine if you were like going off this and you were like a real jerky person, like you're jumpy, you know, like you see that rock crumble off and you just like yank the wheel and roll off the edge there. Like, oh god. Just like you roll your truck off the edge. I'm sure people have done that, not intentionally, but I remember when those first came out in season 13 and everybody was like, this is so cool, and I'm like, it is really cool, like I hope they use it again, and here we are, they used it again, so I'm happy. You know it's happened, yeah. Rick Rock rolled. I like it. Ugh. Tired. Trying not to yawn. Might scratch my legs here in a minute. Go find a snack. A little bit of struggle coming up this hill. Not bad. There we go. I want to like go too fast, but I'm kind of not wanting to just live in high this whole route. And just be careful. Turns will slow down. There is fuel on the other side of the gate, so we're good there. And there's fuel about halfway by the garage as well. Never can be too careful. Yeah, it's more like just the road is like icy and I don't have chains. So I just have to be very wary of turns. Like you can go fast as long as it's straight, but you want to definitely like slow down because they very cleverly put this icy spots like right before the turns as well, so that you just go careening into guardrails and poles and stuff. Tokyo Drift enters the chat. Who's that, DK? Donkey Kong? Drift King. Let's see if they all teleport through. I see 8. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab a quick something snacky of some sort, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I found snacks. That fits into my so bad it's good film category. Dude, Tokyo Drift is... That is like a perfect description for Tokyo Drift. Like, that guy was supposed to be a rebellious high school kid, and he's got like a receding hairline and looks like he's 40. Like, come on, man. You ain't fooling nobody. You're like 45. Get out of here. Destroy those snacks like a boulder field versus one fragile F-750. Yep. I found some beef sticks and some cheese. It's a good protein-filled snack. Yeah, I don't know. You know, hold on. We can do some math here. Cast of Tokyo Drift. Lucas Black. Lucas Black is how old? He is currently 42 years old, okay? So, if he is 42 years old today, and Tokyo Drift came out in 2006, calculator, 2025 minus 2006 is 19 years. 42 minus 19. He was 23? That's not possible, dude. That guy looked like he was like 40. Yeah, he's like 2 years younger than I am. Seriously, like in that movie, that guy was 23. How is that possible? I don't believe you. The internet's lying. What's up, Eagle? we're having movie debates right now. He must have been born in the same hole as Bane. That's good. Casper? What is Casper? I don't even know that movie. Like the Casper the Ghost movie? Was there like a live action Casper movie that I don't even know about? Was there? There was a live action Casper? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Oh, Christina Ricci? Okay. Thank you for not blowing up my suspension. He inexplicably escaped but left his hairline. I mean, you just look at the guy. She was just admiring my ride and my hairline. And my full-grown adult hairy body. Well, yeah. Supposed to be like 16. He's got like a 5 o'clock shadow. And now I want to watch it. I might watch it later too. You gotta get that music when it starts. When he like drives into the den of Japanese women in short skirts. And just like remember that he was only 23. Just watch it and be like, okay, I need to mentally prepare myself. When he left home, he told his dad, okay, Dad, you're now the man of the house. When I say Tokyo Drift enters the chat, that's all I think of is the music, yeah. Mind you, I still think it was a good fitting part of the series. However, I am a firm believer that Fast and the Furious should have ended at 5 and there should have been no more. Like, that was good enough. Because it just got to the point of ridiculous after that. They're like, let's like have some cars jump between buildings and like have some crazy like flip car, and like it wasn't like about like being a racer anymore, right? Like it wasn't about being like a tuner kid. It was just like driving the most ridiculous cars and the most ridiculous action scenes after that. I mean, even 5 was kind of a little extreme, but it was like a good like ending, right? Like they got to go back home, everything was good, we were all done being criminals, we stopped some bad guy, you know, that kind of thing. Did they go to the moon, or I don't know, I don't even know. I don't know what the most recent ones are. Family. He's also getting a little old for those movies.
Vin Diesel is 57 years old.
Okay. I asked the bot on my phone under mute so that it wouldn't trigger your guy's phone, but he's 57. I mean, it's gonna turn into frickin' Too Fast, Too Geriatric soon, you know? Throw this away. Throw that away. Got a garbage. Yeah, like the bulletproof Huracan or whatever that they like jumped between the buildings in like whatever it was, 7, 6, whatever. I don't remember. And like it just like still was totally fine. Just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, bro. Some NOS-powered wheelchairs. Too soon, Junior? And like, supposedly it had no brakes, which is why they just had to keep crashing through and going to the next building. And it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, the first one and Tokyo Drift were like, and even the second one were like, very much about being like, just like whatever, racer kids, you know? And that's like sort of what got it to be so popular. And then like the fourth one kind of like got away from that, and they were just more just being criminals. They were like old racer kids. And then the fifth one was just like story, right? Like that they like tried to not be criminals anymore in a different country, and then there was criminals there. But they're like, it was like the equivalent of like a 37-year-old showing up at like a college party, you know? They're like, hey guys, I got some beer, let's hang out and drink some beers, and like all the college kids are like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, that's kind of how it felt, yeah. Like the fourth and the fifth one were kind of that way when they like showed up on the scene, you know? Nope. I see you sign. It's still in there. Did this before too. We have to go to the garage. You think about what you did. Okay, we're good. Right. Like, even the doubles were like, what are these old people doing with these race cars? Where does this go? Over here somewhere? Who gave Grams the keys? Nice. Is it right here? Yep. Take 3 out. Yeah, it was right around the same. I think I was let me think. It came out in what, 99? Was it 99 or 2001 that the first one came out? It was right in that area. So yeah, I was like either 19 or 21, if that was the 2 dates. And the funny part is, the one, what was the one? The fourth one? The fourth one, when they had like the just past Hawkeye generation of STI, like I had a 2009 WRX that looked almost exactly like that car minus all the goofy graphics. And like we were gonna go and see it, like me and my buddy were gonna go and see it, and he was like, you're gonna take your car? And I was like, dude, hell no. I was like, people are gonna just be like freaking trying to like get me to like take him for a ride and like do burnouts and stupid shit, and like I'm just like, nah, no. Back when I still had fun cars. I was actually talking to my wife about maybe looking at a different couple of cars recently, and I sent her one that she immediately said no to, and she didn't really know why she said no to it, but I think she said no because of the price. But still own a 2006 STI, yeah. I miss my WRX. But I sent her a Trackhawk, a used Trackhawk, and it was like 65, 70 grand, something like that. I think she just turned it down because of the price. She's like, no way. And then she like looked closer at it and she's like, are those slicks on the back? And I was like, yes. And she's like, why the hell do you want this car? And I was like, because it's got 800 horsepower. My can needed a cigarette? That's funny. Yeah, I would say it wasn't very common that I did not just like wide open throttle my WRX and like have it just backfire out of the catless exhaust. Okay. Where does that fuel go? That's the service spare parts. What's the fuel? This one. Oh, it does go to the docks. Okay. So... that means we need to do this one first. And then bring the Taiga back. Okay. Tyga. 8 service parts for you now. Heading out? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one. Gonna dump this fuel in there. Delete trailer. Goodbye. Actually, how much repair points does this guy have? Not very much, but enough to fix that up a little bit. Get turned around and then we'll get back. I should have put the spare tire on this thing. I always forget to put... You can put the spare tire on this thing as long as you're not hauling fuel transports with it. You can haul the trailer with the spare tire, you just can't haul a fuel trailer. Which I guess we do need to haul a fuel trailer, so it's kind of good that I didn't, but... Here's a band-aid for the boo-boo, Mr. Truck. Okay, that actually works out really good, because then I can do what I was going to do with the fuel. We'll take it out, and then we'll use the 8-slotter to take it down to the docks. There's going to be quite a few trips with that 8-slot trailer, I believe. At least 2 plus 1, because we're going to probably use that guy to do the final trailer, too. Come on, agree with me here. Trying to use the backstop to get it level. There we go. Then you can just slide it forward. Come on. We're down. Heading out, Nacho. The time for Nacho Cast. Doing some farm sim today. I know Saturdays is normally your big long farm sim day. Gotta eat and shower first? Okay. Here, we'll do this. I don't know if I'll be done by then. I think I have a nacho in there. Let's see what the bot does. Yep, there you go. There's Nacho's channel. If you're interested in Farm Sim 25, you heard him about an hour and a half-ish. There'll be some Farm Sim 25 over there. The bot loves nachos. Make sure to give the doggies some treats. Both doggies. Don't be stingy. He didn't even move his head. I said the word and he didn't even move his head. My dog is out cold. Oh, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Alright, buddy. Yeah, it's probably a pretty true statement. Nachos are pretty good all around, you know. I keep hitting the wrong button. Refuel. Refuel. Okay. Get a drink of water. Alright, so we're going this way. Through the path of doom. To town. So this way. Carefully, because it's icy. Get some gas. Go down here. And then we gotta go this way. This is the way up. Over here. Through this ice, and then I think we climb right here. Like that. Got left 6 things. That math out right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We missing something? I'm concerned now. What are we missing? Oil guys in a bind. Fuel. The Northern Rock Slide. We haven't even discovered that task yet. That's why. Northern Rock Slide. We gotta grab 2 medium planks with something. Probably the Kenny. While we're... Yeah, that'll work, because we'll be over there. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That math doesn't math. It says there's 5 things. Kenny's in way. Beep beep. Go very slowly. I do not want to lose these and have to like pick them up and try and re-shift them in there on like a crooked bridge. Like that would not be fun. Still have all of them. And we just gotta go slowly off of this because this trailer is gonna want to like jump down off of here with loose cargo. There we go. A little bit of shifting, not a big deal. Yeah, as the title says, still the king. It's still the best. This thing is still just unbeatable. Like, I didn't feel in any danger there. Like, you know how like you get that feeling where you're like, this is probably gonna go over, or you're like winching or find like I did not feel any danger there. I remembered this corner this time. Downhill with ice, left turn. We're still going. We're still sliding. Nope. Did you die? It's about a good few movies. I think there's what, 3 of those? The heck is it called again? The one where they're on the bachelor party. What the heck is that movie called? I can't think of it now. The Wolf Pack. Ghost Recon, nice. This is a mirror, I believe. Yep, a mirror Night 3. One of the night songs in a mirror. The only difficult part is going to be that last little bit if we can climb that spot, because I honestly don't know the actual way to get up to that spot. There's just like a shortcut that I take every time, and it's kind of like crawling some rocks like that, but it's like repetitive with a bunch of rocks. Oh, and this ice pit. Son of a... I always forget which way is the good way. Left? Maybe? Please? Don't let me down? Okay, that worked. Oh, I bet you it's... No, it's not to the right. Is it there? I honestly don't know. I don't know where the actual path up here. Maybe that is it. Like this, to the side. I don't know, I always go this way. It's just the way I go. I've been up here a few times for stuff. Just crawl these rocks here. Hope I can get up to that tree. And then winch. I mean, it could just taiga its way up there too. What winch? That was absolutely ridiculous. Not even mad. Not even mad. I knew pulling this out was gonna make me feel this way, and that's okay. It's good to feel this way sometimes. True. Okay. Now we gotta get this thing back so we can load it up with fuel. Actually, no, we're gonna do this one with, cargo containers and 2 fuel. And then the Kenny will do 6 fuel. And we're just gonna take them both east over the nastiness. Get them to the road, and then we're gonna take our road truck. Let's see what this way looks like. The taiga comes from Tamir. It actually comes from 3 places, technically. You get one in Season 10. The second map along the western side. And then you also get one from... Where's the third one? Why am I brain farting? Oh, you get one in Season 8. In, like, the west side of the first map. It's just sitting there, too, with a crane on it. You just have to go get it. Sort of by the railroad tracks on the western end of the first map, Crossroads, I believe it's called, in Season 8. The Glades. Mind you, not upgraded, it's a little weak. You get all the upgrades from Tamir, so you're best off just like when you go to Tamir, just get it and get its upgrades. And it's like, it's a bit of work to get its upgrades. To get the truck itself is pretty easy, but to get the upgrades is actually like kind of complicated. Because you have to like open gateways, and it's in probably the hardest area of Tamir to get some of the upgrades, so you gotta go through Zimnegorsk to get the raised suspension, and you gotta go to the northwest side, which is like the doomed area. Like, you just don't go there for anything except for getting that upgrade in like 2 contests or something, or 2 contracts, I should say. Oh, random road damage, my favorite. Little pebble on the road, 15 and 6 combo meal. Okay, I need to see what that sign was. There was an interesting sign back here. "50 kilometers per hour. No speeding through town." What is that? Like a guy pointing and looking at icicles. Like, hey, look, icicles. I mean, is that what you're seeing in this sign? Let me move it so you can see it. Here. Like, what exactly is he wearing a hard hat? Is that what it's saying? Like put your hard hat on so the icicles don't... But it's in town? So does that mean I'm supposed to wear a hard hat in town? Yeah, I know. I know. It's warning, falling, but like, it's such an elaborate display of falling ice. Very funny. Yeah, I don't really know. Like the triangle is like a, hey, look, you know, maybe. It's a laser beam. That's good. Lasers. Like, you're right, just like put like a caution sign with the words in it. Falling ice. Caution. Falling ice. Perfect. Just like that, right? Right. Like, it doesn't have to be this complicated. This sign overcomplicates. It's a very simple message. Watch for falling ice. Is basically what I'm getting from that sign. But it's just like a guy like, oh, look at there. It's an icicle, guys. Look it. He was like pointing at it like, hey guys, look over there. Look at the pretty icicles. Not here. There. I don't miss my turn. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so 2 cargo containers, and then we're gonna swing by the other warehouse on the way, pick up 2 fuel, and then we'll get it through that mess that's over there and just drop it off. And then we gotta grab 6 fuel, so that means we just have to drive the Kenny over, get 6 fuel, do the same thing, drop it off. In fact, I'll probably just leave it on there and then I'll pack it onto the trailer with the Kenny, make it easier. We gotta find a turnaround point for our 8 slaughter. Somewhere probably near that road intersection. We'll do that one first. Drive back up, grab the 4 cargo containers, do that one. And then we gotta do 2... Actually, we might do the 2 medium planks first with the Kenny, just to get it out of the way. Knock that one out real quick. Okay. Cargo container. Check. Check. Make sure. That's done. That's done. So... no consumables, no service parts, no nothing. It's just fuel, cargo containers, medium planks, and 2 trailers. 2 trailers. Oh yeah, the fuel trailer. I do. Yep, that's it. Not much left. This thing's almost perfectly out of fuel. That worked out well as well. We can, who knows, maybe we'll use it in the next season. Maybe we'll use it as an actual truck instead of a fuel truck. It's such a good fuel truck, though. One might say it's an S-tier fuel truck. Let's track that one. Just so I remember to pick up fuel, otherwise I'll like drive past it and just be like, doo-doo-doo. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is push these two back and then we'll put one in front and one on top. Hey, what's up, Blue Max? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's this thing doing? Getting low. Refuel. We can't really take too much out of this, actually, so that's perfect. Dude, this thing is just killing it, man. This thing is killing it. It's still, like I said, I was using it yesterday, and I was like, man, this thing is still just so good, and that's why I made the thumbnail and the title. Just, it's still the king, man. It's still the king. Fuel, fuel, like that. We are almost done with the Taiga, though. We have one more trip here, and then we're gonna probably use this because it's the closest low saddle to do this one, not this one, this one. Monster engine? I'm using the top engine for it. This is not a modded playthrough, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, we're almost done. We started at 79%, and we're almost done. We're gonna do a little 8-slot fun here in a minute. Once we get the Kenny over with the other 6 fuel. And then I can just delete this trailer, and we'll go back and get the fuel trailer. Bring it back over. Crazy. No, there's... So the Taiga doesn't have any extra special engine. It's just the ones you get from Tamir. The Grad has the good engine that you get from Amir. Wish there was a cutscene for when you get 100%. I mean, you can kind of plan it that way if you have a cutscene at the end, but... Which we will. I saved the anchor till the end. I feel like it's a fitting end. Okay, this thing just like walked right through that. I struggled with so many different trucks through that. Tipping a couple. Like when we brought the old The old Mac Defense through there, fuel truck, S-tier fuel truck. Yeah, it fell over. Okay, so let's just move. I'm actually gonna put this over here. We'll put this over here. So it's out of the way. I like the White Western Star did well here, but I mean, it definitely like suffered through that spot because we took it through there a couple times, and like even the C500 kind of like struggles through that spot a little bit. But it's like the best way to get over there, so it's just the way that I've been going. At least it's the best way I've found to get over there. And yeah, it just kind of does it. Oh, I'm frame locked. What's up, Lane? We're coming to the end. Very soon. I'd say maybe we got another hour, and we'll be done. I think we're just gonna knock it out today. That way, if Nate's streaming tomorrow, I can just be lazy and watch Nate. I can be extra lazy. Okay, so we are done with this trailer. So let's just get rid of it. Let me confirm that before we do that. Just to make sure. I have that, which is the oil platform. That's done. That's the fuel. That's the fuel carrier. Yep, we're done. Okay. So, and we have one that's not showing, but we're going to do that in a minute as well. The northern rock slide that's like not important at all whatsoever to do, I still haven't done yet. I haven't even like tagged that task yet. Just woke up. Man. Like 2 in the afternoon. The life of the youth. This is, I remember this. Actually, no, I don't. I was also an early riser when I was younger. Okay. Kenny, your turn. What's up, Woody? How you doing today? My lurkers. Notification on my phone. Oh, my package has been delivered. Sweet! I can fix my frickin' Bluetooth Okay, good. Fuel. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Heard the beeping, realized I was in reverse. I do that a lot. I know that it bothers some people, so I just am kind of used to it, I guess, but not a good excuse. I should just not do it. Good enough. Let's go. It's a happy little pyramid of fuel. The beeps were constant, you block them out. Yeah. It's not, for me it's not from that, it's just from playing this game many hours and just having backup beeps be on while I load and just kind of not paying attention to it. Okay, let's move that guy. Get him more this way, because we got to go back this way anyhow. Get him out of the way, basically. And we got to bring in the 8 slot. Time for the shuttle truck. This is the Terra Pro, yes. Yeah, this is my 8 slot hauler. We still gotta find a place to turn it around. I think we can turn it around at that road. Yeah, I was gonna use the TranStar, to be honest, and I was like, yeah, I could just buy one of these. Like, we have enough money. Like, we're good. Slap some chains on it, have it do some hauling. Oh, I cut the corner too sharp. Trailer's in the snow. Okay, you're kind of in the way, but that's okay. My best spot. Okay, let's get this loaded first, and then we'll worry about trying to turn it around somewhere. Because then I can get this thing out of the way. Parking brake. Actually, coasting backwards was kind of good there for a second. Okay. Oops. I'm doing it again. the pyramid of fuel. Okay. Door crane. Get me way out of here too. Actually, I need to go back no, I need to go this way. Okay, I think we might go up to this intersection and then try and turn it that way. That might be the best turnaround. Let me just get this guy out of the way. Travel a little bit extra. Did I just leave that thing with the parking brake off? That's fine. Oh, except we gotta go over these two ice humps. This thing gets very scarily slow over. That's okay, we'll make it. Here's wind points. We have weight and we have wind points. Lame. Guy wakes up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and starts saying weird stuff. I did not take this at the right angle. This. There we go. Start turning way earlier. Would you just look at that? Oh, come on. Come on, pull through. That was a very weird spot where like the tires kind of sunk into the pavement. It's like supposed to be snow texture there and it's not. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We're stopped. That's a foot. That's what that is. How about this way? Yeah, that's not the truck, that's a foot on the trailer. that was hanging in the snow. Okay, trip number 1 to the docks. Just make sure I don't, like, take a wrong turn or something stupid. Crap. Hit the turn too sharp again. Have to remember I have a gigantic trailer behind me. Go wide. That side. A tree and a bench. Which there is a tree. And a bench. And a grill too. So what do you guys think of this season overall? Now that I'm coming to the end here, I'm kind of like dwelling on how I feel about it. Like, it's very fun. It doesn't really have too many, like, unnecessarily painful parts. There's just like a couple. But it was a good challenge. It was definitely like a good amount of cargo. I think the contract length and that kind of thing was like okay. Maybe a little bit. Bad Boy Raid, what's up, buddy? The Mac Transtar, yes. My dog just took off. My wife is home, that means. Make sure. Yep. My dog is just like, I'm out. Some high quality 8-slot action. Dang. You were doing a bunch too? Yeah, I didn't like fully expect to go this long today, but I was having fun, we're getting stuff done, and I realized we're getting close to the end, so why not finish? Wrap it up. Find a crafter? Nice. So you guys came in at a good time. We're about to be doing some cutscenes, and I think we'll grab the Kenny. Next, we gotta go grab 2 wooden medium planks and do that unnecessary northern rock slide. Had to go do some yard work? Nice. Welcome back. All right. Delivery number 1 for the dock. And we got 2 more. A fuel trailer and 2 medium planks. Okie dokie. Nice, you're giving us roads to use highway trucks on. I mean, I can use highway trucks in places that don't have roads as well, but yeah, it's nice that... Like, this region was, like, really cool with how you definitely couldn't use the roads, and then you could use the roads. I am almost done. We were just going over the last 5 things. This thing used like no fuel to get here as well. It's really, really low fuel consumption. Good choice. You know what? Let's switch the tune. Go to some AI music. See, as we're almost done. Except you didn't do any points after it, so it's a nothing. It's a nothing heist, unfortunately. If anybody else wants to get in, here's the heist going. Oh, you did it 2 lessons. Rip. Double rip. Grim, Blaine, okay. We got some participants. Yeah, I'll get into. Ooh, 0G. What's up, buddy? You're re-downloading Snowrunner, nice. Time to jump back in. Time to hit some season 15 up. Afternoon, okay. Ooh. I think what we'll do is try and do the leftover stuff. now it's nighttime. 25 views today's stream? Nice. Yeah, it happens. I always say consistency is the best thing, and I'm pretty bad at being consistent as of late, so I apologize, but it just is going to be me working around my work schedule, so. Nice. Gotta get them likes to fight that YouTube algorithm, you know? I'm wondering if I'm, like, shadow banned. Like I said something that YouTube didn't like and they're just, like, not. Like, are you guys getting notifications at all from my videos? For you people that are subscribed to the channel? Like, not even members, just subscribe to the channel. Like, I know I would get, like, notifications if you have the bell turned on, you know? And, like, even I'm not getting the notifications, it seems like. Only on your phone? Okay, so it is at least working for some people, it's just not for me. Public and public restrooms. Yikes. You get them? Okay. Almost out. Yeah, and that's... I do that for a lot of people too, like I just like go to my YouTube feed and it's just like on top, right? So at least it's like pushing it to subscribers. I just don't think it's like pushing it to anybody new, maybe. Like, I'm just not being shadow banned for being a sensible person? Yeah, probably. Nice. Yeah, my feed has got like JJ, Rex, Nacho, Nate, and like Caleb Hammer. So I like me my Caleb Hammer, my financial audit. I love watching that guy. That guy just like screams at people. It's the greatest. For making dumb financial decisions. should be good enough, but I'm just gonna try and get it a little further straight. There we go. Turn off notifications to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's... So, like... Depends on what you're streaming on and to, right? Like, I mean, if it's on... I'm not streaming from my phone, right? So, like, most of that stuff comes to my phone. Streaming from my computer. So, like, that stuff that never shows up on my computer, right? So, like, notifications are not... I'm thinking more for mobile, you know? Okay. I have an idea to maybe try and turn this thing around here, but we need to move this other truck. You. Canes. Okay, let's pack these. First, see if I can just do it, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna need a little bit of help getting tucked into there. Yeah. Maybe about right there. We'll start giving it a tug. Just pull it around the corner. Get it turned around. Oh no, not like that. No. Whoops. Too much pull. Too much. Ugh, a little bit too much tug. Alright, that's okay. I got a better idea now. Now that we have to fix this anyhow. There's a better way. Yep, perfect. Okay, so let's change. Attach. Change. Welcome to Snowrunner, that's true. Okay. You. Hang out. Ooh, I can't get past this. You stuck? No, you're not. Can I sneak past you? Nope. Crap. This thing's such a turd. Why didn't you give this thing all-wheel drive? For fuck's sake. cute. As soon as that truck doesn't want to do it, I'll just do it with this truck. Let's see. Here, finding out how this happened? Yeah. It's not very eventful. There we go. Trailer turnout. Oh, we're gonna flip it all the way. Gonna be even more fun to get back up, right? Good thing I have this handy dandy yellow crane. Jackass. You frickin' jackass. It's gonna roll back over again. God damn it. I need it to, like, be more this way. Just like the whole trail, it needs to be more that way. There we go. Okay, now you go that way. Got it. Okay, we're good. Get it straightened out. Okay. Don't fall off there. Could be good enough. That was kind of a mess. little mess up. It's okay. We're good. Oh, they go right there. I am in the wrong direction. I mean, that's convenient because it's right there, and then we take the last... I thought this went to the dock. Don't flip again. Please don't flip again. Now I need to pull the trailer the other way. No. Okay. Stuck on a freaking rock. Okay. You are in the way. The Neighbors from Hell one, yeah. That's nice. I believe that. And I did it with the freaking Jeep the other day. That was definitely slow. Come on. Come on. Pull. Pull around it. I planned this poorly. Okay. I also planned this poorly for it being daylight, because it's about to be morning, and I was kind of hoping to be like done with all the other BS by the time it hit morning. But we were definitely not done with all the other BS because I was busy flipping my trailer. I don't want to do it out of order. We'll just try and speed through the other two. Come on. Pull through. Okay, we're not going to turn this in yet. I'm just going to park this off to the side. Let's grab the Taiga. Go get the fuel. Oh, whoa, 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 tree. Whoa. What tires am I using on the Taiga? The OHD ones. It's the best choice for loads, and I really only ever use the Taiga with loads, so... Not that one. I would prefer a better winch point, please. Thank you. Are you going to be in the way? Possibly. And daylight. Which means we gotta hustle to turn in those, if I want the final contract to be during the day, turn in so we can see the cutscene. I gotta hustle to do the turn in for the Kenny. Which we shall do. Shoot. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, good. I saw the mark and I was like, is that going the right direction? I just had a random mark on the map. What that was. Good enough. Log off, eat some dinner. That's what I'm gonna do after I beat the map. Now we'll probably next week, if I have time to do some streams, will probably be evening, whatever, weekday. We'll go back to our Alaska, our hard mode do-over. Hard mode in order. Okay, this is supposed to open this thing. It does. Cool animation. Glad I waited till it was daytime. Okay. Goodbye, 8 slot. You were fun. Okay. Kenny, let's go. We gotta do the Northern Rock slide quick. In order to do that, we need to go this way, through the sawmill, and then we'll figure out where we got to go from there once we get those two. Yeah, and then we'll probably like go back to variety for a little bit. We'll do some Snowrunner on a day, and then we'll maybe do like Hunter Call the Wild and some. Probably gonna do some D4. We might do some D4. Tuesday is the new season of D4 actually. So I'll be playing some of that, and then. By D4, Diablo 4, if you don't know what that means. And maybe some expeditions of free roam once we get some of the other stuff unlocked. Which, speaking of, I gotta do some reporting for expeditions so I can stay ahead. What was in the building? The final trailer. We'll be over there in a, once I'm done with this. That's the last thing. So I just got to deliver this to the northern rock slide, which is here, 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 this way, like this, over here. Not super far. Yeah, we'll pull it out of there in 5 minutes. Hopefully, 10 minutes. Yep, 2 things left. Yeah, like I said, I haven't even like activated this task. This rock slide is so useless to fix. Now, had they put this in a different spot, it would have been something that you would have wanted to fix way earlier. Because there's a couple of places that you just like travel through a lot. And that would have made more sense if they put it in a place that you purposely went a lot. And like, who knows, maybe this route is a little easier than the other path that I was taking, but like I had no problem getting through the route that we took normally to that gate, to that warehouse up there before bridges were fixed. So like, it doesn't really matter that this thing is there. So this is why this task is the very last task that we're doing, because we just never went that way. What tire are these? I think they're non-Jat. I think these are the regular MS2s or MS3s maybe. It doesn't really matter what tire you put on the Kenworth, to be honest. If you want to produce a little bit of slip, you can actually use the stock balloon tires, and it tends to have a little easier time going up hills because it's producing some slip instead of just gripping and then stalling out. But so, like, literally just whatever tire you like the looks of, just pick that one and throw it on the Kenworth. Like my normal save, I have the ones that look like tractor tires, the like really knobby ones. And I have no idea why I picked these when I got the Kenworth, but like, it's just something that it's just I picked these, and I was like, yeah, these look kind of neat. It's kind of the decision process behind it. No tires are bad for the Kenworth, let's put it that way. Okay, it's time. This is the new 6-slot trailer, but without the fuel on it, by the way. Boy, this is a big boy. Sort of depends on when it's gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. I mean, maybe Alaska tomorrow if I'm bored, but otherwise it will be possibly D4 on Tuesday. If we're not raiding, I guess we're probably raiding. We're probably still raiding. I gotta see. So maybe D4 on Wednesday. And then, like I said, maybe another. We'll probably do like one Snowrunner a week, and then one miscellaneous something a week, and or maybe 2 miscellaneous somethings a week. But yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush to do that other save. The other save is just sort of for fun for me. So it's not like imperative that I rush to try and get that one done or anything. Maybe, yeah, maybe a hunter call of the wild. Like, we'll just kind of switch. Oop, I just, like, touched my microphone and turned it off. Yeah, we'll probably do some more Hunter Call of the Wild. That was really fun, too. Try and get better at that. I'm not very good at that game, so... And it'll just be... Just keep an eye out, because I don't really know when I'm gonna have time, or if I'm gonna have energy, or if we're gonna make shorter streams. Something, because I mean I gotta make sure I'm like in bed and sleeping so I can wake up and take a shower and go into the office, whereas before I would just like crawl out of bed and throw some freaking sweatpants and a hoodie on and come downstairs and work, and sometimes not take a shower because right, I work in my house. It's okay. I didn't have to take one every day. Yeah. Now that I'm being forced to go back into public, you know, I have to at least like put clothes on and not smell, you know. It does go down to here, right? Just to make sure. Okay, yeah, it does. You know the feeling. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to look pretty or anything. Let's be clear about that. I fully intend on just letting my beard be extra scraggly and like my hair just be disheveled, because I don't want people to come up to me and be like, hello, how are you? And I'm just going to be like, look at my face, I don't want to talk to you. Right. Like, here's my I don't want to talk to you face. If you smell them, people kind of avoid you. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah. Whoa, no. Okay, we gotta go back to normal view. I was kind of showing off the trailer for you guys, but we'll look at it up close here. A nuclear deterrence, but with a beard, yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna let it grow wild. I'm not even gonna like trim it. I'm just gonna have like ultra freaking thick beard just sticking out everywhere, and like if I wake up and like, sometimes I like sleep and like my beard is all like smushed on one side. I'm just gonna like leave it smushed, and so it's gonna be all like crazy looking and like sticking out on one side. Just gonna leave it that way. Not even like run a comb through it. YOLO. I suppose if I'm gonna shower, so it's probably gonna like clean itself. It'll figure itself out. But maybe I'll shower the night before, and then I can wake up and have disheveled beard. That sounds like a good plan, actually. I'll take a shower the night before, go to sleep, and just have my hair just be all crazy. Just go into the office that way. I think that's a good idea. Like, I have really short hair on my head. I usually keep my hair short, but like that still can get a little smushed, and like the beard can definitely just go crazy. Yeah, it's my Back to the Office song that I made. Funny. Good timing. Yeah, yeah, I don't really like it long on the head. It's just like, it just becomes too much work. That's whatever she wants. That's fair. That is very fair. Like I don't really have to look at me either. A good way to look at it, I think. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Trailer. Easy. Easy, fella. How do we get out of this? Is this a solid tree? This is precarious. The trailer like slid down the hill. It wasn't having it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we can figure this out if we wiggle while pulling. There we go. We got it. Now that was the weight of the trailer, and it like pushed me over. It was a little eventful ending. A little last I bid you farewell, season 15. Coming in a little hot down that hill. Apparently this thing is heavy. This thing's got some weight to it. Almost goddamn run over by this trailer. Good thing the strength on this pin is frickin' like stronger like bull. Gonna do it again. I was coming too hot around that corner. It almost did it again. It like really pushes you when you try to slow it down by turning.
pass the time. Story.
Okay. Did it really just go back to the same song that I was just on? Nope. Oh, this is perfect. This is the season 15 song. Uh-oh. One little rock. Is this a season 15 song? No, it's not. It's okay. It's like just about afternoon. We still have daylight for the final cutscene. You guys ready? Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time. Come back from AFK. Spoiler alert. Oh, it's like pulling it out. It's actually like launching it. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool. I mean, it's no fire in a rocket, but it's just not here anymore. It's out there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool season. It's I don't know, like I said, I still don't think it's definitely didn't take the top spot, but probably like fourth. Now you off the end of the pier. Now I gotta pay for that. It's hard mode. I don't get to recover for free. I mean, I have over $1 million bucks, but I don't even think you can. Can you? No, you can't. Looks like there's a barricade at the end. You get the Snowrunner equivalent of 50 bucks for that? Yeah, pretty much. Boat runner. Beep beep. Well, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. I got some cleanup to do between now and season 16, which is like months away on this save, but we'll eventually get these trucks packed away in the garage and we'll paired up and fueled up and all that good stuff. But I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. Let me take a peek. I just want to take a quick peek. Anybody doing stuff? Is there anybody online playing video games? Oh, NachoCast is online. How would you guys like to go say hi to NachoCast? Let's see if this works. I would like to try and get this to work. So let's see. We're going to go here. Go here. Redirect. NachoCast. He's playing some Farm Sim. Let's go say hello. And if you don't want to stay, you don't have to, but at least pop in, give him a hello, tell him that his dog needs more treats, and give him a like. And then Well, have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I am sharpening my sword now. Perfect. Alright guys, thank you all. It's been fun. Season 15 wrapped up. We're good to go.
Long walks and fields, the twilight's hush. Every step we feel the rush. You and I, just as we are, in these cool nights, love's never far. Pumpkins on porches, laughter so free.